Maybe the Swimbird? Yeah, it might be more recognizable, huh? Maybe Swimbird. Maybe the little, like, blueprints or something, too. I just replaced it with a zoomed-in version, although it doesn't seem to work right away. Don't do. The crown? Yeah, maybe something like that is better than the Mount Holly symbol. Not as recognizable, and it's like, it's an awkward, it's like too wide of a shape, so it's kind of awkward, I guess. Let me see, what can we find here? Twitch is so annoying with this, so if you want to upload a new badge, not emotes. Emotes are fine. You make an emote. I think it can be any size as long as the ratio is 1:1. You can just upload it as an emote and Twitch will scale it appropriately and it's fine. But with badges, for some reason, I have to sit here and I have to make a 72 pixel, a 36 pixel, and an 18 pixel version. I have to upload all three separately. It's like, why can't you just scale them for me? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's annoying enough to be like, why is the system like this? Why can't you just scale it? Yeah, emotes used to be that way, yeah. Hey, dude, what's up? Thank you so much for those 62 months. All right, let me see. Blueprints, crown? Okay, yeah, there is just a blue crown that would probably be quite good. I can imagine here, right? Let me show y'all and see what you think. What the hell is this WebP file type here that is everywhere and is not compatible with anything? And I have to manually change to PNG every time I go to save one. I'll tell you what it is. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, the blue crown is probably just better. Agreed. Red paper for crown to be silly. That could be the next one. I hear you. A little bit of editing. The briefest of moments. The 300 pixel crown, I guess. Yes, I still use Paint 3D, even though it was discontinued November 4th of 2024. Crop 1:1. I mean, if it works, right? It's a little bit taller. Now, I found that it's best to just cut off a little bit to fit as much of the image as possible. Question is, how much of the top do we cut off here? That's the only question. Is that too much or is that fine? I think that's kind of fine. It almost looks intentional this way too, and thus we get maximum crownage, right? I would say. I think it's actually okay. It's a little dark. I don't know actually how to edit really a photo, like lighten a photo in here, because I use like a website for it generally. It'll look much better than the one I currently have, I think, either way. There's always a chance that it just looks like something else completely, though. Let me see my icon again. It's not showing up for me. I don't know about the rest of y'all. Still extra small. Music from Wind Below. Now this is the soundtrack of Fury. Lovely game. I almost wonder if I should crop off more. This might look like something like really weird when it's extra small. All right. Back to the cropping. Okay, so that's done, but we need to resize it now. Okay, I'm gonna hide because this portion is just me saving files, basically. All right, 6 year. I've made so many versions. Cropped 3. There we go. 72 pixel version. Love Fury. It's amazing, isn't it? 6 year. Such a great game. They're the ones that made Cairn. I won't lie. I would have loved like a Fury 2 or something more along the same vein. I enjoyed Cairn, but they did such a good job. Totally messed up. They did such a good job with Fury. I just really wanted more. You know what I'm saying? Bless. Okay, hopefully that'll be good. We're gonna play the Cairn DLC. Is there DLC for it? All right. What do we think? Do we think it'll look better? Delete that sub badge. 6 year. 72. Almost done. Sorry, chat. Don't mind me. Just doing my work in the middle of the stream. I feel like I could have used a bit of brightness or something here. A bit of a bloom, potentially. We'll see how this looks. See what y'all think. Could be that there's a bit too much of the top still here. It fills the space in better, and I don't know if it's even going to show up well here. And without like the stream reloading or something. Never stop subscribing at the 6 year mark so that I can keep the crown forever. If only that's how it worked, huh? They don't let you pick your badge, huh? Even after you're past the year mark or whatever. What do y'all see? It doesn't even show me anything. Yeah, it shows the one I had earlier. No? Could be chaos if he could. That seems like such an easy win for Twitch to enable to me. Right? No wheel spins? You're gonna spin the wheel. You're gonna spin the wheel. All right, I gotta try this untapped.gg thing to see if the overlay even works correctly here. It's supposed to just, as far as I understand, installing. What do you mean installing? It's supposed to like allow y'all to be able to see things like you can look at my deck and stuff like that. That's my understanding, at least. Play this Spire 2. Enable overlay. Am I enabling the I don't want tier lists. That seems to be the big thing that they're advertising for this sort of mod. Is that you can look at different content creators' tier list rankings. And it's like, I don't want that. Dora, what's up? Thank you so much for the 42 months. Glyph. Tips from the top. Slay the Spire 2 leaders. Commentary hover tips. Show golden. Show overlay while Slay the Spire 2 is running in the background. I don't know what any of that means. I really just want y'all to be able to like mouse over and look at things that supposedly are supposed to work. I can't tell if it's going to work or not. It should be on, the extension and everything, so y'all will have to tell me. Okay. I'm going to do a quick mini game in case you're new here. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Today, on the docket, we do a quick mini game. Some kind of glyph word game. We're going to play some Slay the Spire 2, and then we're going to play some HODS 2 after that. Anyway, what's up, Dora? What's up, everyone? All right, we have to recreate this by using the letters, of course, and spell a word, you doing so, really. So you can kind of determine the angles here based on that. Interesting, we have 2 notches over here. So it wouldn't be an R, right? Because an R doesn't look like that. Wouldn't be a P either. It can't be O because there's no notch in the bottom left or bottom right. Nor could it be a Q then. So where doth one get a notch like that? Could be, could it be B? No, because those would be there if so. So it cannot be B. Let's B, please. Cannot be Z. as they say. D. Okay, it's D. Probably. So there's almost certainly a D. So there could be an E very easily. D's nuts. Something across the top could be T. You also need something on the right that covers everything. Could have like a P. What about like depot? Depots. You could do that and just see what you get. The O doesn't actually fit though. Depths. You could try that, but we're obviously missing some stuff here. Not the Z. N. N. Yeah, we gotta get an N in the mix. Deepen? It's a lot of E's I'm using up here. I'm missing out on either a T or an I. I would say. What about like dent? But then I gotta fill in a couple more letters. Dents. Dented? Let's try dented. Okay, we got the D and the E correct. The N was in the wrong place. Okay. The N. There's probably another E here, it feels. So it was dented. I already tried T there, apparently. Deter. Deturn? Is that a word? So there is an N. There's no T. There's no second E, I guess, either then. That would mean. Okay. No T. So there's probably an I. Deity? No, because there would be no T. Fascinating. Is there really no E? Truly, no E, huh? No second E? I mean, it's not hinting that... Okay, wait a minute. It says letters found. There's an orange, so maybe there is another E. Oh. Deny. Deepen. Already tried an E there and it didn't work. Could check it. I'm gonna check it. I didn't get shit. So the N doesn't belong at the end either. Da da do da dee do dong. Delay. Define. Would define work? Ooh. I already tried an E there and it did not work. I'm gonna try it anyway. Wait, what? It said it wasn't there. What? Why does it give me that message, you liar? I say to you, game. Liar! All of them. Okay, close enough. Message got stuck there. I guess something like that happened. Okay, let's get to work. Is my crown there yet? What's new, everyone? What's up, pal? What's up, G-Pow? Clown. It still doesn't show up as a crown yet, even though I updated it. Probably gotta restart the stream. I'm not gonna bother just for that. Oh, whoops, I launched the wrong game. Sorry, chat, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. Is there if you hover over my name? Put down in the chat. Wrong one. Dun, do, 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 do. Slay the Spire too. We're used to that feeling. Whoa, now. Hey, whoa, now. Is 2026 gonna be kind of like a slow... Well, I don't know. Slay the Spire 2 was a big release. And Mina was fine. I was thinking about it last night. It was a good game. I don't know if it's gonna remain that memorable for me. When it comes to Mina, I think it's clearly they took a lot of inspiration from the Souls games. And that's fine. That's great even, actually, I think. I enjoyed those aspects of it for the most part. However, I think the combat lacked a lot of depth. It would be very hard to make in-depth combat given the style of the game. Like, you know, the sort of 2D GBA style of the game. I think it would be very difficult to do that. Thus, because they couldn't have in-depth combat and give you a lot of variety and options on how to defeat like bosses and stuff, they had to scale back the difficulty a lot. So you didn't get the same Souls feeling of getting past a really hard boss, I guess is how I would describe it. It didn't instill the same like glorious feeling. It was a nice experience. I think the world was really cool. But I think that's how I feel. If you struggle to do the dishes, time yourself doing them one time. You'll realize how little time it actually takes to do the dishes. Isn't that a Simpsons quote? What am I thinking of here? It is true, dishes don't take that long. I can't believe how many people hate vacuuming. That's the main thing for me. I can't believe how many people hate vacuuming. Because to me, vacuuming is... Well, vacuuming stairs sucks. Obviously, because you got to like drag it up and down the stairs. It's a pain in the buttock, right? But it's satisfying. You know, there's a satisfaction behind it. Because you get to hear the suckage of all the dirt and everything being sucked in, right? I feel like it feels good. Win this A10 run. The Clad, the Chad, because I don't remember where we ended last time. Place your bets, chat. Place your bets. Someone do laundry for me. You'll do everything else. It's the putting away the laundry. That's the worst bit, right? Vacuuming is objectively worse than dishes because there's so much more movement, especially if you have stairs. No, I hate getting wet. You know what I mean? I hate getting wet. It's the, you know, you can probably understand it because it's the same reason your mother hates it too, and that's why I'm not allowed over anymore, you know? I hate the whole, like, I have to get my hands all soaked up, and then it feels like I can't multitask appropriately. You know what I mean? I got a dishwasher. Yeah, but I mean, you still have to... I mean, despite what the propaganda tells you, you still gotta, like, do them to some degree. You still gotta do them. Like, no commercial is ever gonna convince me that you can just take the oiliest, most stuck on, burnt on egg in a pan, throw it in the dishwasher, it's gonna come off 100% clean. It's just, that doesn't work. And I even have a new, maybe not top of the line dishwasher, but good dishwasher. It's not that good. It's not that good. Good dishwashers don't require pre-washing. Look, I get a lot of shit stuck on a lot of pans. There's work to be had. I mean, I'll admit, the majority of it is just me, like, what we'll do is we'll leave the sink full of dishes and, like, just kind of spray them with water, let them sit overnight, and then in the morning, I'm mostly just emptying the bowls and the cups of the water that was sitting in them and putting in the dishwasher. But then when we get to the big pots and pans, there's some scrubbage. There has to be some scrubbage. I put pans in the dishwasher? Not really, honestly, because they don't really fit also. Let's go. Nah, fuck the detergent pods. What a waste of money that is, right? What a waste of money that is. The Clad, the Chad. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. I don't think so. I don't like it. Kaleidoscope? How early is the shop? Requires 3 hallway fights, and then there's a 4th after that. Or we could go this way, I guess. Let me try Kaleidoscope. What do you got? Okay, I gotta remind myself of cool synergies. Charge is a kind of a nice card in general. I can't imagine Blade Dance / Shivs being that interesting when you can't find any Shiv synergies, right? Monologue's kind of a nice card for the Chad, right? Particularly when upgraded. Perhaps a touch of the greedy, I'll admit, but I kind of like it. Hand trick doesn't matter. Synchronize doesn't matter. Does Blade Dance make sense now? With Monologue? It's okay. I think I'd still rather... Well, that's two cards that kind of don't do anything. I might have to take the Blade Dance. It's still relatively benign, at least, right? Well then, Monologue. F you too, buddy. F you too, my pal. Best thing you do is put the dishes in the dishwasher immediately after using them. It's true, right? I mean, my main issue with that is simply the fact that I'm never... I don't know, maybe I should just do it this way, is to just run it like every single night. But usually we're only running it like every other day or even slightly less. Twin Strike, Breakthrough. Maybe the Breakthrough. Twin Strike's pretty good with that Monologue thing if we're doing a strengthy thing, right? Still take the Breakthrough, though. They've been quite kind with these draws so far. 5, 6. Bum, bum, ba, do, 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 do. There's probably like better rhythms I could get into it, but also close enough kind of thing. Probably didn't need to play the bat. Wait, there was nothing else to play anyway. No bludgeon. Not this run. No perfected strike, right? Do I take a shrug? I think I take a shrug. Choose an attack. And give it a shot. On Breakthrough, I guess? Either that or you buff a shrug. Buff a shrug. Buff a shrug. Too bad. If I had taken that Twin Strike, right? If I had taken that Twin Strike. I wonder if that greed was interesting there. Guess I don't play the Blade Dance in case I can find it with the Monologue later. Of course, I draw a Shrug It Off now. Infernal Blade. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. Kind of works with Blade Dance? I've never even... I don't think I've ever taken Juggling. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. It's a pretty strange one, right? Because you'd really only want it to hit a 0 cost, if anything. Can't imagine being that good. Infernal Blade, I guess you could do. It's not that good, though. I'm not really convinced by the Jug. I had like 3 Jugglings active, which is how you end up with 7 Sovereign Blades in your deck. I guess if you take like Anger and you play this multiple times, it could be funny. Right? Could go off with a Monologue. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking too. I don't know if it's that good though. Hey Andy. Is Andy's icon working? It's still the old one. It looks to me on screen. I think it's a skip. Red Skull. Cascade on sale. Kind of hard to deny an on-sale cascade, and I can still get a remove. Pretty good. Splash is funny for this. How hard am I going on the monologue? Kind of got to ask yourself, though. Yeah, maybe if I refresh the on-screen chat. Refresh current cache of the page. Andy, say something delightful now that I've done that. Something very complimentary, moist preferably. You're so cool. Hey, it is on screen now. Let's go. You didn't have to lie, Andy. I think we're taking that cascade. The splash does seem pretty good. You prefer dishes over laundry? I can kind of see the debate with laundry. I still think I would take the laundry over the dish. Personally. But I can see where you're coming from. I'm mostly here to defend the honor of vacuuming more than anything else, I feel. Ugh. Terrible. Pretty good flex pot. 9 damage apiece. Okay. You were a laundromat goer for the last year? I mean, I can certainly picture that rubbing you the wrong way. 28. I feel like we're gonna need the bash here. Clothes washers. Imagine if you had to do that all the time. I would not enjoy. Tremble. Now, the thing is, with the Chad, the Clad, cards like Dominate are so strong, right? That something like a Tremble makes sense. Dominate gives you strength for every stack of vulnerable you have upon the enemy. I feel like you take a Tremble. Not to mention Bash is just hard to play. I think you take a Tremble. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Is it Cascade plus? Or Monologue? Just to give it Retain. It's not... We don't have a lot of great turns yet for Monologue besides Blade Dance. I guess I'd rather just hit up Cascade then. Thinking we go this way. We all load events. Celentina puzzle. Pop off a Big Daddy Cascade. This guy kind of sucks, huh? Is it Batch Cascade? Give me a shrug. Bit late for you, Monologue, you bastard. I'm taking 9. You have a campfire coming up. Next turn, it's not looking great. Is this an energy pot turn, I guess? Which almost certainly kills you. I'm not going to kill you next turn if I don't do this, I think it's safe to say. I think that saved me quite a bit of HP. Swordy Boomerang with Mono Log now. Yes. Don't mind if I do. So we need other cheap cards, I guess, to play with the monologue. We save it each time for when we have the Sword Boom. Anger time? I don't know if I've ever put Anger in my deck in the Slay the Spire 2 for personal computer video game. I don't know if I ever have. 2 commons. 2 commons, you say. Laundry, like, I have a lot of borderline fun, I would say. Putting the laundry in the wash, putting in the detergent, in that order, even though it's supposed to be the opposite, but I always forget. Throwing the shit in the dryer, letting it tumble around, putting it in the basket afterwards, even lugging it upstairs. But as soon as I have to put a single piece of clothing on a clothes hanger. I'm just like, fuck this shit, man. This shit sucks. This is trash, man, I tell ya. Commons. Cheesing. We could cheese. We've upgraded the two potentially most important cards. Straight from the washing machine, a 2-hanger for air drying. Yeah, could do that, but I don't give a shit. Just tumble dry everything. I guess I mean when it comes time to actually just put the clothes away after they are already dry. When I was a single man, I lived my life differently. Wash the clothes, dry the clothes, and they sit in the hamper until it's time to be worn. And then they just sit there. Never put them away. Jeez. We got breakthrough for this one, at least. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. You just double defend here with a sortie boom? I guess so. Hit 3 separate monsters. What are these things called? The Phantasmal Gardeners. It's a terrible band name. Rug. We obviously want to play the breakthrough. I guess you just play the tremble then. You're usually the one that you'd want to kill next. Still the one. Ooh, nice. Thank you, game. 11. Do you even Cascade Plus here? To play 3 random cards? Feels like you just defend. Essentially full block, right? Not when everything's already bricked up. They're all dead, right? Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Boing, 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 boing. Fortify of Embrace. Don't mind a Vambrace. Evil Eye doesn't really fit in here right now. Yeah, we're not taking a barricade. What's up, Icky? Could have still barricaded at the end. Oh, I mean, not barricaded. Yeah, cascaded. Yeah, that's right. I tend to forget that you get a freebie. You take another shrug? It's not great, but my block cards are lackluster to say the least. Right? Maybe you do. Need cheap cards. Still the one. Gamble. All right, then. Took 6. Okay. Now I have to figure out
death to Kronos.
Who's gonna die here, really? Doxy, what's up? Thank you so much for those 68 months. What am I drawing here? Defend. Okay. $11. It'll go up to 12. We've played monologue, so if I strike, it deals 12. Is that lethal then? I think it is. Yeah. Got there eventually. Ooh, Colossus. See Colossus, take Colossus. There's a block card that we needed. Hi, West. Lagavulin. I don't really have any powers to get into play, do I? I guess I have Tremble. It's a pretty good turn already. I didn't find any cheapo moves, really. Is it already time for a mono? Inflame's pretty good. Probably not aggression. Probably not Juggernaut here. Is Inflame naturally better? I did kind of forget about this. 8 times 3. I guess while we have Monologue in play, I should probably get top value out of these. It's not bad. 21. Okay. Bricked up. Play the bash, please. Nice. Free bash. Ten times 2. Monologues. Something. Sortie boom. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Cubone? Cubone bone. So you don't play that bash, right? You play the breakthrough just because it's one of my better damaging moves. Ugh. Not much of a turn. I'm hoping you're dead before this, but it is a bit alarming what my strength is presently. There that is. It's not even great this turn, though. The time to triple block. I mean, it gives me 14 health. Do we need it? I think we wait. It's not a great monologue, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to play that bash. $24, huh? Can I live? It's gonna be close. Oh, no one. Oh, no one. 8. Gotta... No! I meant to play a strike! I was saying, I gotta kill you. Quickly, please. Drop Pilot. Ah. 34, but now I have -2 strength. 25 damage coming in. Uh-oh. You have to play the bash. This only gives me 1 block. Can I kill you next turn? How much? Only 6. 7 plus 8. Or 9 even. Ah! We did it. If you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile, deal 17 damage to all enemies. I do like Pack Sound. Doesn't... Oh, wait, we have Blade Dance. That kind of works. Crimson Mantle is a nice card too, right? You like Pack Sound, though. We're never really playing it on turn 1. Lose 1 HP and gain 8 block. We also have the Vam Brace. Can Cascade Force play the pact even if the conditions aren't satisfied? I think the way Pact Zones works is that you can play it even if you don't have the conditions. And it just doesn't do anything. So my assumption is that it doesn't help. I just want it, though. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile, gain 1 strength. I have never taken Toasty Mittens. But maybe this is the run with Pack's End. With PAX End. Is the assumption here is that I would want to have a headbutt in my deck, or 7 of them, even? It's just not... I don't think there's a lot of decks where you'd really want to take that. We could upgrade. 4 upgrades, right? So it would probably be Swordy Boom, Tremble, PAX End. That's the Breakthrough. Is this 4 shivs? I guess Blade Dance is okay. Don't even like it even with Headbutt, right? I'm gonna take the uppy grades, I think. Definitely the Tremble. Definitely the Sword. I guess the PAX End. It's just a 4th. 1 more Shiv? I don't think so. Bash? The hope is that eventually we kill things fast enough that I don't need to play Bash more than maybe like once per combat, right? Okay. Don't screw me, PAX End. Don't you dare. No. Crimson Mantle could have helped us against New Dorito. Not no more, though. I wonder if I should have played that first then. Well, why don't we play this so that PAX End will be able to be played, right? Oh, perfection. Lovely. Whoop. Knew exactly what I was doing. Another Breakthrough Plus. Another Sword Boomerang. We're not totally in on the strength stuff yet. We don't have any Inflames. We don't have any Dominates. I don't know if I'm really convinced that it's the right thing to take right now. I don't like Unrelenting here at all, I think. If I had more strength in our kit, perhaps it would be a different story. 16. That ding. All right. 3 out of the 4 hits go to Bullbug easily. Am I right? All I asked for. Damn it. When Cascade Plus actually turns on you. You piece of crap. Why did I play that monologue? No idea. Come back, monologue. I need you. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, boy. Now that's a card, right? I don't know about that one. It's so expensive. Right? What's up, Anteater? It's so expensive. The Insatiable. I don't have a way to weaken. Maybe if I had a way to weaken? Obtain the key. What does the key give you? What is the key? What do you get for the key? I guess, right? Still trying to figure out names for a new puppy. Suggestions. For a boy, no food names. Talmadge. Boom. Answered. Miami's okay in hallway fights. Yeah. Best friends have a Frankie. I gotta admit, I always get a little kick when like a pet's name is just like a man's name kind of thing, like Phil. Right? Just a dude, right? Phil, get the fuck over here. Is this guy just gonna whoop my ass, potentially? Also? He will replay the last attack skill you played in the prior turn. Right, and you turn it in Act 3, right? Okay. I don't even know if that's that big of a deal for us. What happens if you end the turn with Cascade Plus, and then it replays at the start of the next turn? Do you just spend all your energy? Or do you get, or is the Cascade Plus free? I don't know, actually. What's that called? History course? Money. It would be free. I'll admit I haven't done it very much at all. Oh, that's quite the turn, isn't it? And what a turn. Dum-dum-ba-ba. Guess you don't even try to tremble here, right? I wonder if I should have saved it for the blade dance. Man, the artifact is going to be quite painful here, huh? So we can play the blade dance, we know. It's really not that crazy, though. We're going to reshuffle and put in the discard pile, though. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm not worried. There we go. There she is. Deals 23. Sweet Moses. Twin Strike. Flame Barrier. Always nice, right? Good card. Works well with Cascade Plus. Alright. I take. Pum. Oh, I should have played the Sword Boomerang first there. Wait, did I have it? I must have. Shoots and ladders. Kind of forgot about the Celentimia puzzle again. Luckily, you are vulnerable. We just go ahead and play all of this. Not great. Save me, Cascade. Could have been worse. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking out here. 1, 2, 3. Guess I'm gonna play that. Blocking. Do I have 21 damage? I do. Powdered Demise for the Insatiable. Battle Trance is excellent. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 2 strength. Rupture Plus. Ooh, boy in heaven. I mean, that sounds like the exact thing that we're looking for a little bit, right? Inferno. With an Inferno. Chemex. Oh my god. First time lose HP on your turn, heal HP equal to the amount lost. Or a calc. My stars. I also like Taunt quite a bit. I mean, that Chemex is pretty funny. Can we agree? It's +2, right? It's +2. Should I actually take that Inferno? I wonder. Yeah, I've never seen this one either before. It's a rare, apparently. I mean, most of the time, it's just going to be like 1 HP. Unless if you have like Bloodletting or Offering in your deck, then that would be pretty good. I mean, we have to do that. Can we agree? I now have exactly 150. The question kind of becomes now, you could actually take Inferno and Taunt. Inferno works well with this Rupture, obviously. It takes a bit to get going. Otherwise, Rupture is only going to be triggered right now off of Breakthrough. Is perhaps not frequently enough. And then this is almost overkill. Demon Tongue, Triple Inferno. The first time you lose HP. Oh, wait. It's every turn? Oh, I thought it was like once per combat. I didn't read that right. Oh, no. I didn't realize it was every turn. Oh, man. I might have taken it then. Maybe I don't take the Taunt. I have 2 Shrug-It-Offs. I have a Colossus. That's such a good card, though. We could upgrade. Probably not the Inferno. Could just rest. Think I can handle an Act 2 Elite like this? I hope so. I actually think that we're happy to see these fellas a little bit. Colossus is in. Flame Barrier is big blocks. Chem X on this bad boy, right? I don't think I weaken anything. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Demon Tongue just makes all your turn start self-damage free. So yeah, with Inferno for us here, if I have Inferno in play, it basically means Inferno's free. Doesn't cost me the health, which maybe isn't that good. Where's all my powers? I think we should play Blade Dance so that we know that Pack's End is in. I only have 2 exhausted cards as of right now. And I wouldn't be able to exhaust another one in the draw. So you're dead to Pack's End, so that's not a problem. We can make sure you are dead to Pack's End, I think. Well, no, because I'm going to be weakened, so I'm not sure about that. We know the middle one's dead, though. I didn't draw it. Uh-oh. Really could have used that this turn. Bottom decks, baby. It feels like you shouldn't even play the Rupture then. You just play these. I guess I'll stack that up on you. Ow. Ooh, that stings, eh? Eat my butt. Oddly smooth stone. Lovely. A Bloodletting. I keep thinking that I took that Worm Tongue when I didn't. I think it's a pretty easy bloodlet, though, still here. We have a good amount of card draw. We have Cascade Plus. Letter Opener. I really need the rest. Okay. Yeah, we are kind of worried about this. This needs to be a quick fight, so I don't think you bother with Powdered Demise, but I'll drink this. I think we're playing the Inferno, too. Safe to say we're doing that. Now, Cascade could kind of screw us a little bit. Flame Barrier, Pax End got triggered, but it doesn't do anything. Built a little bit of dam. Now, bad news. That Colossus is quite potent. But I kind of have to draw the Tremble in particular, don't I? But I don't think that's going to happen. We know that we're not going to be monologuing next turn. Safe to say I'm not going to have lethal either. It's probably Shrug, Rupture, Breakthrough? Pray that I live. I'm taking 6. Is there a chance I could kill it next turn? Doesn't seem likely. I do have a Bloodletting. I also have a Tremble now, finally. I have Bloodletting, Blade Dance, a bunch of other shit with the monologue. Now, this is where you'd have to do out the math, really. Well, I'm dead if I don't kill it this turn. Just like 100%. That's happening. So I think we just have to assume that we have lethal. Right? It's not enough, is it? Wait. No. It's close. The Dorito got us. Dorito's tough. Dorito's tough. Everyone says, like, Hunter Killer needs to be an elite. I think you could just easily scale down, like, a little bit of the damage Hunter Killer does, and it's still a fine hallway fight. It's still kind of interesting. Dorito, I think it feels different, though. What can you do, though?
Is there a chance at a save scum redeem? That was too close to let go.
I probably wouldn't do it now, even if I hadn't already left the run. I mean, obviously, if you use what potion was that called? The like Potion of Demise or something. That would have had lethal there. I could have saved more, like a little bit more health the turn before, just like a couple, I think. But it still wouldn't have been enough to survive that final turn if I didn't have lethal. I don't know if there was really any big misplays or anything there. Just sort of different strategies. Yeah, Powdered Demise, thank you. We definitely 100% survived if we had used that at the beginning of the fight. We would have been quite weak after that point. I think it was more so the pathing that was probably my mistake there. I think it was more the pathing that was my mistake. Because I think doing 2 back-to-back elites like that was just silly at the end of the day. That was folly of me. All right, the Silent. Let's go. Being too conservative with the potion screws you all the time. Yeah, Powdered Demise, like, really want it for the boss. Sometimes for an elite. Dorito ain't got a lot of health, though, right? It's Phantom. kind of like the Fury with Silent here. Since you can always just grab the neutralize. And such. Don't really want to do 4 hallways in a row. Just to avoid the elites. Oh boy. Might be something like this. That's an early elite. I should probably make sure I buy a pot here then. Like something that's going to get me through it. 'Tis my thought. This elite is more doable. We can cancel this elite if we want. Maybe something like that. Something like that. Okay. I'm going to do better this time, chat. I promise. I guarantee it. Dun, ding. Not used to me losing after Mina, right? Oh, come on now. Noxious fumes. I really like noxious fumes. And then you just start trying to block a lot. Backflip is a nice card. Prepared is kind of like... You don't really want it first. You know? Give me the fumes. Favorite? Slay the Spire 2. Playable character thus far. Damn. I was gonna say the big sexy orc lady. But then you said playable. Dun, dun, dun. Prepared Plus feels good. Yeah, Prepared Plus is great, right? Prepared not plussed. Like, you really got to have some strong Sly crap in the deck already, I feel. Oh my god, I totally bonked my mic and probably broke your ears. Sorry. Nonu? I forget her name. She's one of the relic givers. Yeah, the ancient. The one that has, like, the fringe cut or whatever. Across the top. One short on you, huh? If I do play the Fury... We'll guarantee death next turn, but I am taking 4 damage to do so. I'm gonna guess if that's better. Dun, dun, dun. You're dead next turn. No one knows who I'm talking about? He's got curves and everything. I thought chat's so thirsty. I just assumed everyone would know me. Like, oh yeah, that one. I have some images on my hard drive saved already. The lady who gives clam? Sounds about right. You're thirsty for humans? Kinky. Or sort of a fumes thing. I mean, dash is a nice card. Maybe it is just a dash here then. I think I like. Oh, we are fighting Vanto. Should I just take a Blade Dance then? I'll take a Blade Dance then. We have to get through this elite soon. Flechettes. Flechettes, you say? Flechettes? On sale. With a strength pot? Is that the answer to all of our problems? I don't know if that really cures me. of an elite. I wonder if almost the vulnerable pod is better. But I guess we got shivs, we got flechettes. Strength pod sounds pretty good. I'm not sure actually there though. Explosive pot. Okay. What if Nunu likes mushy apples? Maybe her and I could go for a walk someday, you know? I was at a party a long time ago, and my friend's girlfriend was being hit on by this dude really, really strongly. And she was like asking us to leave the party and everything. And I overheard one of the things he said. It's just like, maybe we could just try it out. And I don't really know what the context was, but that was enough for me to say it's time for us to go. Shivs gain retain. The first shiv you play each turn, it deals 9 additional damage. Still just kind of feels like... You like Snakebite? Here? Well, it's good with flechettes. Yeah, okay, you got me. You win this round, chat. Creepy, upsetting. Tell me about it. So yeah, I wasn't allowed back at that party after that. I'm kidding. Of course I was allowed back. It was my house. In my basement, even. I mean, I'm not gonna fight these guys, I guess. My basement have a toilet? No, but... I'm confused why you're asking, almost. Dun 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 dun. Might be able to find something that applies vulnerable here. I think I play it. Got strangle, guess. You just play the Fury because it's more damage. We could try to grab the Neutralize back at a different junction, but I'm kind of hoping Bird dead sooner than that, right? Maybe it's just double block now. Get the flechettes back. Can't cast. Well, I guess I could cast it again, but is it really worth it? And then I block for 0? It's 21 plus 1, 2, 25 damage. I don't think you've convinced me quite yet. Am I even gonna snakebite here? Ever in my life? It's not a great turn ahead of us. Maybe it's not Noxious Fumes you just strike. Pray that we have lethal next turn. It's close, obviously. Yeah, I should have lethal. Figured we were going to have lethal either way. Acrobatics, baby. Hidden daggers. I don't have any sly. Backflip is a nice card, too. Golly. I feel like it's aggro. Even though it's probably not going to see a lot of play right now. Ooh, ornamental fan. Ooh. Rest me up, bitch. We fought bird. Who would be the man? The man? I have no potions for this coming battle. Mr. Bees would be the man. I figured it'd be Skulking Colony with all the flamboyance and everything, right? What's up, Erudite? You just double rest here? You could upgrade. It's hard to really know where this is going yet. Maybe I don't upgrade. It was probably unwise to go this way. It's actually not a bad turn. I'd have to play the Blade Dance, huh? It's not a good Flechettes, though. I can't play a bunch of cards, and then Flechettes, it's only going to hit via the defend, right? I guess it's nice to play the Blade Dance, but... unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, I'd love a strike back. Concerning. Really hoping to draw a snake bite in those first couple turns. Could this be GG? Kind of feeling like it's gonna be. Already, though? We just got here. Close. 15. Have lethal this turn. What's up, geek? Kunai now. Kunai plus ornamental fan. They really want me to do a Shiv run, don't they? No Shivs here, though, sadly. I think I'm going to take a Poisey Stab. All right, I think we're avoiding this next elite. I will take that, thank you. We'll probably go into the shop. Okay. Ding. Okay. Oh, right. Gremlin Horn. Write that down. Sick. 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 Okay, yeah. We should really prioritize Shivs, honestly, here. I'm not good at remembering to do that, though, probably. There's a Survivor in there. Play the Survivor. Just try to take no damage. That's the main thing. Just get rid of these. All right, I have Gremlin. We can do this. Oh, right, and I have Dex. Okay, perhaps some mistakes. Flechettes. Pop, 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 pop. Jivs. I have an Acrobatics. The Hunt. I have a single Acrobatics. Shivs, Fumes, and Venom. I hate Envenom. It's so expensive, ain't it? Haze, 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 huh? Haze, haze, haze. The shivs are for gaining dex mostly, I'd say. Envenom your comfort card. Don't know how you ever put it into play. I mean, no doubt it's potent when you get it. People agree the defect was much better in the first game. I haven't heard anyone say such a thing. I feel like he's I mean, the cards aren't significantly different. I like the Dark Orb stuff you can do with Defect now. I really like the Dark Orb stuff. Guess you take this, Haze? Ooh. You put it on the Haze. Oh, you put it on the Flechettes? Probably put it on the Haze. Second Noxious Fumes is here too. Nothing that helps us with our Shiv propaganda, I'd say. What's up, Fly? Don't really mind washing the dishes. You think cleaning the stove is more annoying? Cleaning the stove? Like, do you mean the oven? Or just like the top of the stove? What's up, Cool Hand? Yeah, you put it on the Haze in case you don't draw your discard, right? Unless you put it on the Acrobatics at that point. Top of the stove. Top of the stove I have no problem with. I don't really understand. It's a pretty quick wiping. Top of the stove, you have to remove thingies in the grid. Oh, I don't have that kind of stove. I see. I can understand that then. I didn't even consider it. I just got one of those flat electric stoves. But if you got a gas stove, it is a pain in the balls. I can see that. Bag of preparation. Probably don't need that. I'm really thinking about the stamp. Stamp good, right? 212. I don't think we buy an expose, right? Piercing Whale is a nice card. You could grab that on top of the stamp. Or, chat. You could just remove, maybe take a second Fumes. I don't know. Got a couple potions, nothing too crazy though. I don't know what I like best here. Good options though. Lizard tail, I'd prefer a lizard tongue. I'd probably buy the piercing whale if I buy the stampy stamp. Oh. I'm gonna say we're gonna need the rest here again. Dusting is the worst. That's why I just don't do it. Easy. That's all you gotta do. Hey, Zyru. Lizard tongue, please be more specific. No. Playing the Flechettes here. What could I grab back? The Haze, the Survivor. It's pretty good. Whoops. I could have totally played this. Guess I'll just defend then. And it probably would have been very good if I had two more in hand. First attacker skill you play each turn is placed on the top of your draw pile. I'm gonna be honest. I'm totally gonna forget about that. Get that out of here, huh? I'm watching Kunai Ornamental Fan now. Guess we don't play the strike. Okay. Bum. Do 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 ding. Well, pretty good turn for just applying some poison. It's the worst flechettes I've ever seen before in my life. 2, 3. Make sure we get our decks in. Need more shivs. That was unfortunate. Okay, it's close. Hey, Forgetty. $20 away from lethal. What would I hope to draw here? We're not going to have lethal. That's not happening. Block for 7. It's not even a good piercing quail. Do I fire pot here? I guess you don't, right? You heal for such a large portion of your missing HP. Doesn't really make sense to me. Might as well save it at this point. Ba-ba-bang. Knife trap is here. The shiv reality is coming true. 2 inky shivs into your hand. Ugh, doesn't even exhaust. 2 inky shivs. It's weird that this word inky appears as like a keyword, but this is the only place where it does appear right now in the game. Deals 1 additional damage and applies 1 weak. Weirdly, I think Blade of Ink is better here to create a lot more shivs for the kunais than Knife Trap. I mean, obviously we'd like a Knife Trap, but I feel like this is better here. Blade of the Kink. You don't think that's weird? Well, you're going to be in deep shit for disagreeing in a moment. I don't know if I want a goop here, do I? Also, it's like pink text. Is there anything else that's pink? Doubles blocked game from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. It's got to be the Legion. I feel like it's got to be the Legion. Don't have that much money. Something like that. Just one elite this act. Interesting. You're gonna tell me what's pink? Please don't. Please, chat. All right, I have this doodad. Okay. So no double block this coming turn, which is fine. Pump, 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 pump. Cause I'm a survivor. Ding. Cozy Game Award sales. Let me know if you find anything Gooching. Do I still say that? Is Cauldron Cauldron count as cozy? I think it would. Essentially scales separately between single player and multiplayer. Yeah, that kind of annoyed me too. I guess it's not the end of the world. Probably fixable via a mod or something too, right? I suppose we're taking a tactician, right? And you really want to upgrade it. Want to play with friends, but you still on A2 on multiplayer, so you drag them down. Suppose you might as well play that. Why am I stacking weak on you exactly? Good questions. Okay, we got a haze. Blade of ink. We're bricked up. Guess I will not. Play the noxious fumes. This way we get to build more decks. Edge. Okay. Bouncy flask. No. We really want to dive harder into the shivs. I'm not a big believer in infinite blades, though. It just doesn't really feel worth it to me. Resident Evil is on a weekend franchise sale. Oh, I should actually buy the Resident Evil that is on the wheel then, while it's on sale. It's like the original or whatever. Resident Evil 1? 1996, only $5. Is this the one I want? It's like a remake from the April 1st of this year. Is this not really a remake, but maybe just a remaster? I can't really tell. Just says Resident Evil 1996. Is that the one I should buy? Where's Dingus? The remake then got a remaster? The remake got a remaster? Probably meant this one. That does actually look familiar. The hell's the difference, though? Resident Evil. Not Resident Evil 0. There's so many Resident Evil games. Good luck trying to find a particular one. And there's a bunch of DLC and shit, too, that floods the Steam store. Holy shit, it's impossible. Resident Evil 1996. Okay, exclude DLC. Sorry, hold on. Hide free to play. No. Okay, hold on. One sec, chat. Go quick. I know you linked it, but I was trying to find it via Steam myself easily. Actually, yeah, there's no... Is there an easy way to do this? I have to purchase the game through my browser? In 2026? Why do you gotta make this difficult, Steam? So when I click on a Steam link, it doesn't open it in Steam for me. Maybe this is a me problem. What the hell's the difference? It says 2015. I don't actually know what the difference is. $2015 is the one I want. Where the hell is it? If you simply search Resident Evil on Steam, that one doesn't show up in particular for some reason. Unless it's like way far down, well below all the games actually named Resident Evil. This is so confusing. I'll worry about it later. Okay. Don't worry about chat. I'll worry about it later. All right. Anyway, infinite blades. I don't know. Buy them all. It's the first page for you. Oh, God. Now I'm upset because I can't find it. Hold on, let me show you. I simply searched the words Resident Evil. As far as I can tell, that one particular one from 2015 is not here. It's just not. I don't know why it's not here. Do I have it ignored? Oh, apparently I have it ignored for some reason. Okay, that solved it. It's probably because years ago when I used to actually do the wish list thing, I used to hit ignore on games I just wasn't interested in. Okay, but to be fair, I guess I don't have it to be fair. I think I'm still gonna skip Infinite Blades. In my Shiv build. In my Shiv build. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna want to play that. I'm gonna want to play that. Kill you with my flechettes. Block for 10. Flechettes. Gremlin. I did forget about Gremlin, didn't I, chat? I did. Can deal 25. 1, 2, 3. 25 with flechettes, right? One, 2. 31 with the strike as well. That's Gremlin. Inky Blade. 12 block. Can block for 4 more with the Inky Shivs, and I weaken you, so I take 4 damage. If I block here, I take 0 damage. Okay. Do-do-do, do-do-do, ding. I feel like it's not the first time Steam... I'm acting like it's Steam's fault. But I've basically tricked myself by having an item ignored. It's like, it's not there, I swear. Song of Storms. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Leading Strike is really good when we have Kunai and Ornamental Fan. It's a free dex. I don't think 116 is enough money. Ooh. Or is it just Cloak and a Dagger? Per chance. A nice card in this situation, right? No. Footwork. Footwork. I mean, we like the footy work. I already have 25 cards in the deck. It's a heaping deck. What's up, weird bug? More shivs, I'm gonna say. Perfect fit. Add normality. Could be used to remove cards. What would be my perfect fit here? The Haze? No, you can't do it. It's already blood. Blade of Ink. The card I would play pretty much 100% of the times that I draw it. Could be like Tactician, and thus you could kind of plan around the redraw, right? Like you could use Acrobatics to try to get the Tactician. Also, the idea is that we'd want to upgrade Tactician immediately, as soon as possible. So, you know, if we only have a few cards left in the deck, you could play the Acrobatics, and you know that the Tactician is going to be on the top of the draw. That's something. You get 2 shivs out of Cloak and Dagger eventually, too, to make it good. For an upgrade. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna do that. For tactician. Boop. More question marks, please. Snake bite and survivor. Okay. No complaints. I would never complain. 0 cost card. There's like hidden daggers. There's prepared. There's scare. Weird card, baby. Meal ticket, huh? Oh man, that shop stinks now though. I think we're gonna go this way then. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Look what you did, chat. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're playing so many attacks. Pew, 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 pew. Song's been stuck in your head for 30 years. 14 Blizzardy Blockaday. For some reason, that really impressed me in Ocarina of Time as a kid. It's like, wow, this game is so deep. It was a deep game, but for some reason, something about the Song of Storms just like, that's what convinced me. I don't know why. Leading strike. Mm-mm-mm. 27 cards. Pretty thick deck. Gotta remove some shit here. Yeah, these aren't great. It almost feels good to find a card offering that doesn't impress me. I think with Perfect Fit, you gotta do that now, right? Song of Time. Ooh, I don't know if that one... If I know that one off the top of me noodle. Well, this guy's not gonna be good for my body. I don't need to play the Scare here, but I also don't really want it in the deck. Do I? Maybe I do. It's fine. Jivs versus B-Bitch, right? So it's going to be Survivor. Discard the Haze, obviously. Leading Strike, probably. Start building decks. I think you still got to play some of these shivs early on. Do you? Or do you just skip it entirely? You think. Wait a minute, this actually saves me a couple health potentially. Maybe get like 1 dex in the business here. I'm thinking about the strength pot here too. But maybe we just use a potential fire pot here. Do you play the Fury now? And yeah, you do. You put the Haze back in your hand. Okay, that was a lot of dazes I put in the D. Okay, good. That actually works out. And probably Acro. Maybe I was slightly too worried given that my deck is so thick. 1... Can I play 3 attacks here? 1, 2. Yes. But it would be after the Cloak and Dagger. It would be the 3rd, right? Which would be my 1 block card. Not worth it? I'm gonna say I don't even play the Shiv then. Well, well, well then. What? I couldn't think of a more ideal draw on the turn when our enemy is not attacking. Truly one of the games of all time. These are not worth it, especially now. Well, taking 32 to the face. Even a piercing whale in there. Might be GG at this rate. There's 2 cards in the draw pile. If I play the Inky Shivs here, right? You have 82 health left. That's a lot of health, squad. I could play 1. Means I'm drawing Piercing Whale next turn when you're not attacking. I'm drawing Poison Stab. I would draw 2 Dazes and then a Mystery card if I play 1 Inky Shiv. But it also saves me 5 or 6 health here. Kind of looking like it's over. Obviously, I have the Fire Pot. Maybe I should have used the Strength Pot early on in reality. For fuck's sakes, Tactician. It's close. I think we live, right? Wait, I knew about Tactician even. Uh-oh. 12, 14. Well, I had the Fire Pot, so. Don't need the Fire Pot. Suck my ass, buddy. God damn. More Blade of Ink? I think so. Well, that was brutal. Didn't even really want to save the pots. Just got stuck with it. I'm going to just use a Strength Pot here now, I think. Who's going to say GG now? I'll show you, chat. I'll show all of you. 14 block from this. It's the only way to block. We play it first. We play the Scare last. I can fix it. Nice. Piercing Whale on the turn. Sick. We can play that last. 1, 2. Brown Scales popping. 16 block from that. Hey, we live. Wasn't even worried. Couldn't find a discard for the haze. You're already weakened. 16. Play enough attacks, yeah. Let me see this real quick. Did I miss something here? Might have been okay. Maybe. Bump, bump, bump. Ghost in a jar. Gain 1 intangible. Ricochet. No thanks. Bouncy Flask. I don't think so. Oh dear God in heaven. Chat, good news. We're taking Metamorphosis. Possibly someone had to up the pick rate on this thing, right? Someone had to do it. What's up, Sariel? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I got to play 3 attacks, I guess, at least, so. I'm gonna take 6, I think. We're gonna save this Ghost in a Jar for a little bit. Okay. I think... Do I not play the Fumes just so I can get a third attack in for 1 dex? I guess that's the question here, right? Is the dex more important? Is 1 dex more important than getting Noxious Fumes in play? When I say we don't skip the defend, well, maybe you do skip the defend here, right? We take a 19, but at least then we have the double block for next turn. This could even be the intangible turn, maybe. Huh. Maybe that's the answer. And then this way I get the double block this turn. Bad news is I drew no block. Good news is I drew Piercing Wail. Flechettes hits 5 times, which is pretty good. It would be nice to play the Acro. We know. I think we know we're playing Flechettes. I think we know we're playing Piercing Wail. I guess we're not playing the Snake Bite. Not Metamorphosis. Okay. 14 block from that business, but we can gain quite a bit from doing this. There we go. More decks, please. Yeah, we finally kind of got something, right? This only gives me 2 cards back. Snakebite. I'm not double blocking this next turn now, though. 2 cards back. Awkward. It's a bit awk. I did waste my double block this turn. And maybe I should have thought about that. Yeah. I think we know we're snake biting. Am I just throwing this out here so I don't get it back? Oh, take the snake bite back, of course. It's only 2, so these don't really matter. Cannot play more than 3 cards per turn. Well, that's pretty devastating for us. Eat it, Metamorphosis. You're already weakened. Oh, I do get the double block. Huh? What? Ooh. This was already on cooldown earlier. Fascinating. Inky shivs. 1 more dex, thus increasing this block to 20. I would then take 8 damage, also upping the poison. Oh, also, I kind of forgot about the 4 block from the fan as well. It's 20 damage, 27 is coming at my mouth. Oh. Double block is down. 27, 40 damage, as it is. Cannot weaken. Cannot draw. No, wait, I can draw. Never mind. And block is all we got. You have 3 weak. I guess I should play the leading strike so that I get 1 more dex here, huh? I don't think I'm going to kill you. Bum bum bum. Methinks. 22. 25. Can get all of that in play. Don't worry, we're about to win. Double block is down, which is good this turn. That way I can play the defend without feeling guilty about it. I guess you play the snake bite. I wonder if we could have done this. Gain 1 less energy. I think at this point, that's my only option. And even then, I'm probably dead. 36 block. Yeah, we're actually blocking. It's close. It's so close. Is it enough? I need 15 damage. The fire pot gets us there. Don't even need it, bitch. Oh, shit, I forgot about the fact that that still hits me. Woo! Not even worried. And I say, goddamn. And I say, goddamn. Tracking. Does tracking? No, yeah, tracking wouldn't affect poison. Huh. It does allow us to focus more on shivs, I suppose. Shadow Step. Ain't so bad. With Tactician and Haze. Tracking with Inky Shivs. Really gotta upgrade it. Well, luckily it's... Well, Haze would be a good upgrade. What is this upgrade? Yeah, that'd be a great upgrade too, right? What the hell is Metamorphosis? Oh, God. Would that be my only power? We have Noxious Fumes. Apotheosis. Yeah, Apotheosis would be great here, right? Are we cooking? I feel like we're cooking. Crossbow's pretty good. Kunai, Ornamental Fan. Hey, Rosen. You got baited. Get smoked. I mean, that's a pretty good cook. Can we agree? I could really use a few more card. Wait, have I taken a single blocking card? I took a Cloak and Dagger. Wait, that's it. No wonder I'm fucking dying. Gauntlet's kind of nice. I do have the two. I have Tracking and I have Noxious Fumes, but it's not bad, I'll admit. Hold on, let's look at the pathing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 campfires at best. This path requires 3 elites. No, sorry, 2 elites. You get an easy remove here still, and it would probably still be worth it, right? Maybe go this way. I'm not resting if I do that, though, right? For some reason, I'm more inclined to either crossbow or the cleave. Not so much the gauntlets for some reason. Maybe I'm crazy. Cleave me, bitch. I like it too much, maybe. Flechette hits 5 fucking times. So good. But safe to say we got to get this into play. And I then have to get the Inky Shivs going. I have 2 of those in the deck. 2, chat, I said 2. You believe it? Be nice to block. Did he say 2? Boom. Fucking Metamorphosis, I tell ya. Fucking Metamorphosis. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drink. Wear a knife trap. Yeah, knife trap would be pretty sexy now. Turned it down earlier. Perhaps it's all my fault. Perhaps it always has been. Do you just snake bite here then instead? Since I'm not triggering anything else? I guess so, right? Hmm. You're not dead, are you? Or are you? Aha! I knew it all along. Alright, prepared is excellent for us. Me not taking block cards yet again? Does that mean I should take a backflip or... I mean, deflect is quite good. But it's prepared plus, chat. I don't have a lot of discard synergies, too. Alright, I'm not gonna look, because I really need the disc... I really need to remove. I'm totally not even gonna look at these cards. Not even a little bit. I definitely did not look at them. Footwork. Anticipate is a decent draw for us, I think. But not that great. We don't have a lot of zeros. We're lacking energy. So zero cost cards are generally good. Why wouldn't I remove Metamorphosis? Well, it's exhaustible, and if there does happen to be a turn when I can play it, like when the test subject is down, it does do something useful. It's just a matter of it has such a low priority in getting played. Beyond Glass, huh? I mean, a strike is actually not terrible in this deck, given Kunai Ornamental Fan. I still think you keep it. I feel like you keep it. Beyond Glass is going to be pretty painful, huh? This card loses Exhaust. On Ascender's Bane. Wait, no, it's Ethereal anyway. More Metamorphosis, who say. Piercing Wail. Blade Dance. Yeah, that's not that good, right? To say the least. Forgotten Soul it is. It's actually pretty good for us anyway. Okay. The Fury. It's okay. I don't know if I'm that jazzed about it. Do bump bump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drink. Draw these two back, I guess. Play them again. 16, huh? Can't really get my third attack in here easily. I want to play a Potterino. Perchance. Let's Fire Pot it. Cloak and Dagger, Noxious Fumes. Cloak and Dagger, Poisey Stab, maybe. I feel like that's worth it here. It made me draw a card there. Oh, Gremlin Horn. Did sort of forget about that. 10 damage. You're dead to that. Okay. A backflip. We don't need Sucker Punch, I think. I think we do take backflip, though. Hey, a block card. counts. It's a good flechettes, right? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's sexy. Yeah, I'd have sex with that. Okay. Okay. Summoning more bullshit. I want to put the weak on the main guy, obviously. Will I have lethal against you? It kind of depends where the Forgotten Soul goes a little bit, I think. Should I even be bothering to kill you, I wonder? Just bank on drawing a tactician. I didn't get to play the tracking. Ah, Gremlin Horn. I'm glad someone told me. Thank you. All right, then I'm going to play that. Hell yeah. Five damage. Do you even play the backflip? What would you hope to draw? A snake bite? Well, I drew 2 strikes, which is pretty good to get out of there. Scary. Okay. Get out of here. No way to block, huh? On Fortnite. What's up, Katya? Don't forget the gremlin. Don't forget chat. You forgetting? Because I forgot. Bump up, bump up, bump up. Grab the prepared and the haze? Or the tactician, I guess, right? Yeah. Tactician prepared. Let's see what we get. Let's kill you real quick. More inky shivs. You're still weakened. 1, 2. It would take 3 to kill you. Well, no. It would take 2 because of tracking. I think we kind of stack up the rest over here, though, with a sneaky bite. Gremlin Horn paying off. Blade Dance Plus. I mean, it be doing. I do like the decks from Footwork too, won't lie. It be doing, chat. I don't think it gets us to where we're trying to go though. You think? Maybe. I really need, like, Knife Trap. If it was Knife Trap, it would be an easy take, I think. Does this get played that often? All right, I took it. It's time to cook. Bump, bump, bump. Badge. Badge is actually pretty good here. We cook. Do you get rid of Metamorphosis? I'm going to play for the ideal circumstances and say nay. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Name that artist, chat. I dare ya. Could this even be a metamorphosis? Sia is correct. Well done, Andrew. Grab back the haze and the survivor with meow. Meow, meow. Do I even need the survivor? It just kind of blocks for a lot. Maybe just grab the inky shivs, actually. Inky shivs, haze, then we prepare. No metamorphosis for me, thanks. I'm full. $14 cards still. Get that shit out of here. Only 7 block in hand. I don't have tracking in place, so Flechettes just doesn't feel super important right now. Taking 2. 7 times 4. 16 blockages. Go up to 20. 28. Just keep stacking for now, maybe. Do I need to play the tracking? Kind of don't want to play the energy pot, but maybe I should. I don't know. One, 2. If I play this, probably going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Doesn't even give me an extra dex or anything, though, if I do that. This is probably one of the easier elites in some ways. We'd obviously like to cook at the last campfire, but we might not be able to. It's probably not the end of the world if we don't even. So maybe we just plan to rest there kind of thing. If I play the tracking, no energy pot, right? We do have a couple ways to weaken still in the draw pile, so you don't really got to worry about that falling off. I take 12 damage. Well, go down to 69. Nice. We have double blockages next turn. Okay. No, I don't. I had double blockages previous turn? Yikes. Maybe I undersold this fella. Hmm. 14 ain't bad, though. See ya fly. There's haze in there. I don't have much here. Flechette's hits for 36. Are we gonna have enough here? Flechette's plus the blade dance after hits for 8 times 3, 24 plus 36 equals 50. 65, I believe. Unless I did some bad maths. Plus we have all the exhausting crap. Bourget. Outbreak? It's okay. I don't think it's that big of a deal here, really. Tracking is sort of how we're doing this. I don't know if a cloak and like an unupgraded cloak and dagger is gonna send me here either. Unfortunately. Nor an if this was upgraded, I'd take it. If that was upgraded, I'd probably take it. But I think as is, we do not. No. No. Lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. I think the regret is really bad for us right now. I think I have to take the shame. Simply cook. You could. Just cook, right? End of turn. If this is in your hand, lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. We got Twisted Fallen. Start of each combat, apply 4 poison to all in a straw bobble. Okay. Wish we had a way to heal. Not heal. What word am I thinking of here, then? This is gonna be bad, ain't it? This is gonna be bad. Come on, Metamorphosis. Let's go. What could go wrong? My haze is about to get destroyed. Sucker Punch. Sick. Acrobatics. No double block for me this turn. Pretty good scare. It's 3 shivs. I only need 2, though. Do I stack it up here so you're weakened to next turn? Guess I'd like to draw that card again, potentially. I could foresee. There's the tracking, but pretty hard to play it, right? $12 block there. Don't worry, regret will come back. Worst chore is probably gutter cleaning. I feel like gutter cleaning, that's beyond a chore. That's just straight labor. You know what I mean? That's like a step above. 1, 2, 3. Dun 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 dun. Don't even have that many upgraded cards here, I feel. Okay. It's close. A slice? Wow. 6 times 3. 12 damage from you. No blockages. I haven't even redrawn the deck yet. Murders in the deck? Sick. For free. Why didn't I draw that this turn, huh? Don't play that yet, Dan. Don't play it at all, maybe even? Okay. You're going to hit me for a whale of a time. Is Snake Bite worth more than a Blade Dance? Blade Dance also helps me block a little bit. I don't know, actually, here. Snake Bite and Tactician go bye-bye. Don't really care that much about the exhausting here, because the deck is still very thick. Right? So, nice, you're dead. The premise was we'd always get through this well beforehand. Discard the regret. Hit it with a murder. Just 1 deck cycle, so it didn't even matter. Ting Sha. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each card discarded. Okay. Okay. Well, we lived. We did live. Maybe Untouchable was okay there. What do you think? We can discard this. Suppose I play this first. Get this shit out of here. You gotta kill the Dex guy, right? Now. I can play Blade of Ink and Poison Stab, or I can simply play Snaky Bite. Did I play a block card? I think ooh. Potential mistake there, because I used up our big blockage there. Good turn for Piercing Whale, at least, huh? Draw back these two? Survivor even, maybe, instead? Okay. It's not looking so bad. We can do this, right? It's easy. Machettes for 16. Cracking, though. There's a lot of blade dancing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feels better. Pew, 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 pew. 9 times 2. Okay. It's like weirdly working? Man. Okay, I think I should take an untouchable. Here's the thing, though. That tracking, I can't upgrade. I don't think you drop Metamorphosis. You probably drop a Defend. Let me see if there's anything else here that sticks out. Like, I definitely never want to draw that card. I know there's not a lot of ways to block in the deck, but the hope is that we build up enough decks to where it just takes 1 or 2. Like a big one, like Survivor, namely. We cook. I wouldn't say I'm feeling confident right now. I wouldn't go that far. Dun dun dun. No discards, unfortunately. No way to play 3 attacks either. We're not playing Metamorphosis. Oof, what a draw. And what a draw. Am I playing the Snake Bite? Maybe I shouldn't have on phase 1 here. It was phase 3, but it just made me take more damage. Kind of got to kill it this turn anyway, though, right? Hopefully we draw... If I kill it via poison, do I get a free turn? I realize I'm not sure. Because I'm hoping to draw the tracking next turn. Well, like, while it's down. Let me find out. No, it lived. It came back right back, chat. Well, I think we were doing that either way. We did draw tracking. We have a Piercing Whale, too, which is pretty sick. It's still hitting me for quite a bit, though. But is it safe to say we have to play the tracking? It's 5 times 3. You have a prepared, at least, I guess. I feel like it's safe to say we have to play that. That was weird. It was like sped up. Felt. Taking 14 here, so that's a lot of wounds in the deck. Uh-oh. It's already GG. It's already GG, basically. Ow, my bones. I don't think I'm killing you this turn, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's too bad because we had some cool things going on here, but it never felt like we had a strong handle. The tracking was too expensive. I mean, the cooking wasn't bad. It's not like stronger black cards would have been cool, but what did we need here? We kind of just needed to be able to make use of cards like Tactician better, right? So maybe I just needed a much thinner deck, and I shouldn't have clogged the deck up with things like... Once I had a Blade of Ink, maybe I shouldn't have taken the Leading Strike. Therefore, nor the Cloak and Dagger. That was forced upon us. Shouldn't have taken that then. That was forced upon us. You do take that. You do take that. You might take that. You don't take that. You don't take that. Because we had a hard time drawing the cards that we needed to. Welcome, Judamo. Too bad. Sorry, chat. One more, and then we'll swap games. Mega Crit is doing the same thing as Slay the Spire, where the final bosses punish card spam skills. Card spam and skills, even. I think I know what you mean. It would be nice if they switched it up to where it feels like you're allowed. Like it feels bad. I mean, Eon Glass is the actual one that harms you, right? It just feels bad that a Shiv or a Claw deck gets kind of like countered yet again in the sequel. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. I mean, it's good to make us have to think about it. It's like, oh, I shouldn't do this because... I shouldn't build it this way because what if I have this boss or something like that? But then that just means that I'm much less inclined to take certain things. Okay, we're going to do Regimp. I'm going to run to the bathroom beforehand. I'll be right back. I was playing on my Steam Deck last night. And, I had a run where I got the Forbidden Grimoire for the Necrobinder, which allows you to remove a card every... It's a power. that if you play it during combat, you get to remove a card after combat. I ended the run with I won, and I only had, I think, 11 cards in the deck. I was like, oh, that's so cool. I never get the cool runs on stream. I never get to have them. The Regent. Lose all gold, enchant all cards in the first card reward of the Glam. Oh, it's so much fun, isn't it? I like taking this one. I feel like it's a mistake to take this one often, though. But how do you feel about it, Squadge? You take the money and go this way, right? Looking pretty good. A bit of an early elite, though. Good campfires, though, betwixt. That looks like a pretty good path to me. As long as I can survive this. Is that what we're doing? Oh, wait, no. Cross that one out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Every elite has a campfire. You have never won with greed. It's for the goofs and the gaffs. It's true. Randomly recording Steam Deck runs? Oh, gosh. We gotta start making shorts. That's what we have to do. Hide the losses and only highlight, like, goofy combos that we get once every week. Like, once a week. Play the game for 30 hours a week, but only once a week something is highlightable. They'll gobble it right up. Like a hungry little sausage. Wait, no. They wouldn't be the sausages. They would gobble up the sausage itself. Interesting. I'm very tempted. There is a later shop option, I suppose. It's not much later, though. If you're taking this early shop, I'm so tempted by the Glam, but I think this is the right choice. I'm sorry, squad. It's not my fault. Should I have played that this turn? I don't know, but I did. I don't know if I want to turn my Steam decking time into work time, though. Upload it with a 2-minute voiceover? Yeah, there you go. Photon Cut. Spoils of Battle. Celestial Might. I mean, Photon Cut is a 10 damage, 1 cost. Putting a card on the top of the deck can sometimes be useful as well. Sometimes. Not yet so much, but... Spontaneously go live? Yeah, from my telephone, and I'll just point it at the Steam Deck. You like spoils? Oh, I don't like spoils. What's up, Oof? I think might is takeable. But my heart tells me it's the cut. Panache. We're probably taking that glow. I think we can say. Panache. Belt buckle is nice. I don't know if I'm convinced by Panache. Wait, it really is just spelled with cum at the end, isn't it? I think I'd rather take the 2 decks from this B-boy. I think we're glowing. I think we know that much. Question is, what upon now? Perchance, forthwith, etc. That's pretty useful early game. Panache. It is probably better with the Regent on average. Is it? Stop thinking about it. I suspect that's good enough to buy. The Belty Buckle. 2 decks when I have no pots. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Why does that piss me off? I think you put a strike on the top here. So now I can kill you. Although I might have a bit of a rough turn next. Once you don't attack? I don't really understand how these jerks work exactly. 2 strikes, please. Da, 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 ding. Orbit. You miss a bet, that means I'm gonna win? Hell yeah. Let's go. Rot in war? I think a sun just delays the action. So if they were gonna debuff me, they would just debuff me next time. It felt like they were lined up to debuff me. I would stun them, the one that was gonna debuff me. But then it wouldn't be debuffing me the next turn, but maybe I'm just misremembering. It's probably just Rotten War. Orbit. Orbit schmorbit. You don't want it yet. That's for sure. You have a glow in the drop pile, so I don't think we play the Venerate. Photon cut. Conqueror. Why am I even thinking about Conqueror? These kind of stink, huh? Crush Thunder for AoE that I don't have. Attack twice, once, then debuff. Twice, once, debuff. It's the Gushing Waterfall Giant. Absolutely gushing, I tell you. Okay, I think I'm gonna skip that. Nine and 9. 12. They're not great upgrades, right? I guess that means I should rest here then. Because I'm not really convinced it's a meaningful one. We should use our star potion early here. Just so I can get my decks. Okay. So we got plenty of stars. Don't gotta worry about that for a while. Put that on the top, which is pretty sick. This isn't the 11 times 2 though. Shit. Give me Photon Cut this turn so I can put this on the top. I think I passed on the glow still. Here come the tears. Close. Could I have played that better, maybe? Wasn't bad. I took some damage. These card rewards just ain't it, though. Play 5 more cards in turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Why is this the worst thing I've ever seen? I don't want to plan 2 turns ahead. It feels bad to skip another reward, I feel. Pendulum. I have no pots. I think we need something that will speed these up. I have no AoE. Okay. That could be worse, at least. Why did I feel like that used to be 19? Am I crazy? Am I nuts? Do I have nuts? Am I glowing? I'm gonna say, don't draw Falling Star this turn, then. Drawing next cards has worn off. Is it possible I should have considered Sovereign Blade that turn? I don't feel that way. We're at 90. You're about to give yourself the buff, though. Is it time to push? You don't attack when I push. I think we play the Falling Star this turn, so I can buff the blade. Papa just needs 3 damage. For the I almost pissed my pants. $300. Okay. Super massive. Now that could be a winning condition, although we are very far away from it happening. But maybe you start edging towards it. Card creation. Don't have a lot of combats left to try to make that happen, though, now. In the sense that I have 2 combats left. And the most recent relic I got will not help me until the next act. Well, shit. Well, the other 2 cards are pretty bad. I think I'm gonna have to prage that these last 2 card rewards help me. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Weird order, Dan, but okay. Boink. Don't worry, Supermassive buffed by me making my 1 sword. We have lethal 21, 18. What do we do? Wow. Wow. Card creation. Quasar? Choose one of 3 colorless cards to add into your hand. Or maybe Kingly Punch will fix some scaling damage for Le Boss. Quasar? Quasar? Quasar, though. Upgraded colorless cards. Quasar? Supermassive gets an additional 3 damage for every card I create. This gets 4 damage every time I draw it. The first time you draw it, it deals 12. It depends how much we want to push for Supermassive to really solve the whole run for us, I feel. You know what? I haven't tried to do this. I don't even know if I've ever taken that card. It's a bit slow. Not a bad Omni Slice, I guess. I think I'm going to use my Star Potion just to get the decks here. We have Festive Popper, too. Okay. It's not so bad, actually. It's not going to kill anything, right? Puts you down. No, 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 no. How much? 13. You're at 14. So close. 21. 13. Okay. Is there a good reason to put you down to 1 damage in particular? Could be anyone. You're the most dangerous one, actually, I believe, because you're hitting pretty good next turn. Colorless cards are strong. They're good. I like them. Mm, 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 mm. GG. Didn't even lose much health, huh? Regen pot. I don't think we need the rest then. None of these create cards. But Cosmic Indifference is just a very nice card, right? Those cards per time we don't have the money to pay for them. And I never do. Gotta be better than Patter, I think. Patter is 8 block for 1, which is sort of just the nice thing about it. I'm mildly tempted. I'll go Cosmic Indiff, though. Okay. Okie dokie. Supermassive, maybe, is the upgrade here. Upgraded colorless cards. That or Quasar, maybe? What's up, Llama? It's quite the look. Striking, right? Is that how you describe me to your friends? He's a striking young lad. Alright, show me a crash landing from this boss fight, please. Guess you play the Falling Star since we have a glow. Although I do need stars for the Quasar. I do need stars for the Quasar. Well, feels like you might as well do that then. Quasar is in. What do you got? Purity. Ultimate Defend. Automation. Welcome, plant. I mean, Ultimate Defend is a lot of block. Motivate you to do your work. Okay. So if I unzip right now... Purity ain't so bad. You can get rid of Strike spoils right here, right now. Maybe that's our best bet even. Not to make you vomit. Yeah, but how quickly would you turn off the stream, right? Feels like it's the Purity. And I know I'm wasting an energy this turn, but... Put the Quasar on the top. The stream is not the problem. Wait, Quasar. How would I get Quasar on the top? Oh, I don't even know. I'm weakened this turn. This is our block. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, you can Cosmic Indifference. My mind. It's made of jelly. I take 3, so I'll play this next turn instead. Prep time. Prolong. The Gambit! No, thank you. These aren't free. I guess I'm gonna do this. I'm hoping next turn is a big hit from you. You are hitting me for 0. Venerate. Quasar. Transform a card in your hand. I'll just take the production. 21. Put this on the top. I guess I don't play the blade here because we'll just do this. Is this going to take too long, chat? Quasar. Don't presently have stars. This only gives me 1 also. Falling stars in the draw pile. Yeah, I need more stars for my Quasar. Guess I'm going to put that on the top then. Until we get the stars happening. Okay. Guess you don't Falling Star. I need to play that. Feel like I'm dead. Supermassive could come back. Oh shit, I did it in the wrong order. Because I wanted the photon cut. Guess I'm gonna strike them. So much steam! Quasar. Retain your hand this turn. I mean, Shockwave is pretty good. I do have to find the ability to play it. Right. I also need to play that glow, kinda. $18 damage. 28 damage from that. 8 block from that. It would fully block and brick us up. Then it's in the draw pile, so I could... Wait, what did I just do? Put Quasar up there, right? Yeah. I think I'm killing it too slowly. What do you think? Damn. It's up to 41, 44 now. We're about to fix it, though. I think the race is on, though. Quasar me. First attack or skill you play each turn is placed on the top of the draw. We can still just play the production. Put that on the top. That's lethal next turn. I'm down to 34. Okay. Put Falling Star on the top so that we know we can weaken it next turn. For the pop, right? Shazam, 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 Shazam. Wow, okay, it worked. Never seen Slay the Spire? It's such a good game. It is such a good game. Can highly recommend. Whenever you create a card, gain 1 strength. Is that what I'm doing here? It's... I was hoping for a card that already creates cards for me. I don't think I've ever taken Arsenal, though. The others aren't really doing that much for me. I mean, this is great if you get the Imbue, right? You like the Arsenal? Hey, Bo! Whoop. No Imbue. We're fine. Don't really want the Ember, right? Never really want the Ember. Brightest Flame is always good, or Seal of Gold. I do have a lot of money. I feel like it's just always Brightest Flame, though. It's just a nice, easy pick. We have muchos dollars. We can easily go to one of these Shopperinos. 1, 2, 3. A campfire, maybe, here? On the way. And we want the second shop after that. It might just be straight ahead. Triple elites, potentially? And then just got done in by the Dorito. And then we say G of the G. Whenever you create a card. Whenever. I'm going to try not to spam Brightest Flame, get myself got. Hey, D-Joy. Yammer's pretty good now since they buffed the damage. Restlessness. I can't fathom that's going to do much for me. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. My draw pile. Pretty much useless here, too. So I guess it's Omni Slice. I guess I want to put Omni Slice on the top here, then, maybe? To work with the Falling Star. But I'll just play the strike this turn instead. The energy per 5 gold was nice since we basically have infinite money with that quest chest. Maybe it was the right choice. It's not a bad point. At all. We're looking for ways to create cards. What do you got? A second supermassive. Oh. Bulwark is always a nice card. How many block cards has Daddy taken here? We've taken a Cosmic Indifference. In a sense, Quasar's block. Bulwark is just a highly statted card, so it's very, very good. Black hole doesn't fit us at all. My heart tells me it's Bulwark. What do you got? Tent! Tent! Tent, tent, tent. Tent, tent, tent. I think we're tenting. After that, I don't even think I'd take the Gamma Blast. I guess you take a Jack of all trades? Do you, though? I'm gonna take the tent. We're gonna remove a strike. We know that much. Kind of sucks. I do agree. I'm half forcing card gen between Arsenal and Supermassive. Cash. I do kind of need more stars. You're right. Meal ticket. We know we're visiting one more shop. Tuning fork is also fine. We're getting a lot of money. Jack of all trades, create a card. Add one random colored card into your hand. I mean, it must count. Yeah, it counts. But should I really force it? Because that sounds pretty bad. It sounds pretty bad. I mean, Master Strategy is pretty good, but maybe not $179 good. I do kind of wish these cards went on sale sometimes instead of only the top 5. I know we have a pretty good amount of money, but I'm feeling like we kind of just save. I don't know. I guess there's tuning. Since we do have Quasar. We have Quasar. We have Brightest Flame. There's a good amount of skill spam. Quasar, Cosmic and Diff, Brightest Flame. Right? 197. Alright, I'll take it. For some reason, I don't feel like paying for the ticket. Lose Mazalith's Gift. Gain 10 max HP. Offsets the Brightest Flame. We can attack with Vigorous 8. I don't really have an attack that's worthy of that, do I? No, I don't believe I do. I guess I'll take the 10 max HP. It sucks to lose the gift, but I guess you gotta do it. We could really use some multi-hit attacks probably too then. I would say. What's up, Funky Monkey? Long time YouTube subscriber. Fist time Twitch viewer. Ooh, fun. And I was wondering if you were ever going to make more guide-style YouTube videos for Hades 2, specifically on how damaging effects works. I got the video for you. Been playing for 900 hours, still don't understand how damage modifiers work with Scorch on application while it's ticking, etc. I do have a guide, quote unquote. I'm saying quote unquote because I'll admit it might not be the exact thing you're looking for. Should add the term guide to this video's title maybe to help people in finding it. Friends and lovers. So your question, so there's the video itself. Your question is about Scorch in particular. How damage modifiers work with Scorch on application while it's ticking. Scorch is only applied on the number listed on the boons that actually say Scorch. Nothing else will boost how much Scorch you apply besides what exactly you see on, say, Smolder Ring. So if it says you're going to apply 80 Scorch with Smoldering. That's not going to get boosted by anything else like Origination or Strength or anything like that. Scorch does tick for more damage based on some global damage modifiers you might have. So the Strength Arcana card will make Scorch tick harder and deal more damage, basically, per tick. It won't consume more Scorch, though. It just makes the Scorch hit harder, which I think makes the most sense. Doesn't make it tick faster or anything like that. Just each tick does a little bit more damage based on how much global damage you have. There's obviously some other, like, Scorch-related boons out there that will, like, there's Highly Flammable, which means that you apply more Scorch on the first hit. There's Pyrotechnique, which makes Scorch tick faster. So it just means it ticks more often and thus consumes Scorch faster, too. But if you got more questions, you're welcome to ask. Rallying Cry and other damage effect boosters don't really do anything for it. No, they do. They do exactly do that. They make it hit harder. So Rallying Cry, let's say you have a Scorch. You have your Scorch is dealing, I don't remember how much it deals like per second per se, but let's say it's dealing 50 damage per second. Rallying Cry will make that 75. Extended Family will boost it. Rallying Cry will boost it. Strength will boost it. Origination will boost it. Shameless Attitude will boost it. The only things that don't affect Scorch really are things that are specific to weapon strikes. Like your next weapon strike will do more damage. And Scorch cannot crit either. Ding, pa 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 cha. I block for a very small amount. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Happy to help. 10 in the draw. Bulwark will not block for enough. It's close though. It's close though. Do I need to play this Brightest Flame? You're at 37. It's either that or I take 4-2 this turn, right? With the potential to take more next turn also is the bigger problem. I don't know. I never see anyone else take Salvo. Do you like Salvo, chat? I'm gonna hold this turn because I guess I could Brightest Flame this turn if I feel like it's necessary. Okay, glad we didn't. Regen Pot. Another Cosmic Indifference. No card creation. We're going to pass on the G-Blast, I think. I think we passed on the G... I think we passed on the G-Blast. A second Cosmic Indiffy. I think I take one more. I think we do. All right, we got the tent. Sick. We could have Arsenal have Innate. I think you just do this first, though. Right, I gotta remember. A multi-year vacation sometime soon. Is anyone here taking like a break from the working world? I guess is my question. Like an elongated break? A sabbatical? I guess they do call it that, don't they? Someday, not by choice. Oh no. I wish. I will need more stars. We're probably going to play the cash. 6-week maternity. I feel like it doesn't count. Only 6 weeks, too? You deserve more than that. You deserve more than that. We know you're not attacking next turn, so unless I want to draw this turn, kind of not great. I would use Photon Cut to draw to deal 10 simple damage. Not certain about that turn at all. Okay, it's finally time to brightest flame, I suppose. Cosmic indifference on something? Don't know what. Oh, brightest flame. Can't draw it, though. Do need to kill you, though. Wasted my tuning fork, kinda. Guess I should do this. Hit you for 39. What a waste of energy, chat. Oh, scrawl! Scrawl. Holy shit. It's lethal? It is. Whoa. Scrawled. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Ooh, I like. Convergence? No card creation. I haven't found anything. Convergence is okay. I don't know if it suits us that hard, though. I think I'm going to skip. What's up, duckies? Goodbye, curse. Hello, strike dummy. Ugh. We have the tent, so this is looking fine to me. Quasar is a nice... Huh? Pull. Yeah. Quasar is a nice pull this turn. Block for 0 next turn, huh? Hmm. Already blocked this turn. Then I spend my turn Photon Cut. Put Cosmic Indiff on the top. Free Finesse is free. Yeah, it is free. Couldn't really tell. Probably put Quasar back in. Although, wait, no, I can't play it yet. Never mind. You're the one being buffed. Nine damage. Oh, because it's strike dummy. Right. Well, I'm redrawing that. Bricked up. Okay. Arsenal is in. No tuning fork this turn. Quasar in hand. Restlessness? Thinking ahead? What's the odds of Restlessness getting played? It's actually not terrible for next turn. Gives me 1 block from the clasp. Don't worry, we got a tent. We'll rest. We'll rest it off. I didn't draw the thing, though. Shit. Damn you, Restlessness. It's probably time to regen pot. Probably time to venerate. That only deals 14, so it's really not that jazzy. Oh boy. Next turn will be better, at least. Do you play the Falling Star? I don't think so. We're at 5 on the fork. Not great looking cards. Restlessness was a bad take. Tally a mistake. What does this hit for? Not much. $16. 24. Okay. 1 down. I know you're hitting harder this turn, but either way, you're not dying this turn. I think we just cash. Tuning fork pops at the end. Ugh. Some of y'all can even watch stream at work. It could be you, chat. It could be you. 20 damage with a clasp. Restlessness is useless yet again. I'm getting 1 block from restlessness every turn at least. Okay. Anointed. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. These all look pretty terrible. Oh, you can skip? I don't know if I knew you could skip. If anyone from work asks, you're working? You got it, baby. Oh boy. No way to draw. I have to put that on the top, I think. Block some more. Put Quasar back on there, maybe. What are we looking at? 29, 36? Still gonna play the Venerate, I think. Maybe I should have just played the Strike. It's fine, we got a tent. It's fine. 19 damage for the kill there, okay. We're close. It's gonna happen. A skill from my draw pile. I have to play this again for sure, Aziz. That's at 24 now. Did I do that weird? I might have done it weird. $24 is such an obnoxious amount. Can I kill you? That I can. Okay. Ah! GG. All right. I took some hits. I feel like it could have been played better. Ah! Now that's a card that Daddy's looking for. Always working and occasionally working it. Oh my. Manifest Authority. Add 1 upgraded colorless card to your hand, even. You give Arsenal innate. I don't know if that convinces me that much. Feels like Quasar is a better upgrade there. To me. Yeah, because then, since you get the choice, right? Alright, Dorito is here. Doritos. Am I going to use the glow here? I think I am. Don't think I'm going to play the cash, though. Okay. Bricked up. Only 9 damage, though, since you're still weak. Like a jerk. Like a bitch. Now, next turn is the scary turn. See what this gives us. Shockwave is pretty good. It'll keep you weakened for next turn. I'm looking at some damage here. I think we're just going to Bulwark. I popped Tuning Fork this turn. It was wound up to be quite a bit of overkill. It's only 12 damage here. Really not bad. What am I drawing here? A defend? None of these are worth playing. I don't think. Maybe Cosmic Indiff is. Too bad I drew the Quasar now. Why is my tank glowing? Oh dear. I'm gonna say it's just that. It's only 6 damage. I can tank that. Manifest Authority. Prep time. It's Quasar. I'm just gonna play the Fisticuff. Do you even play the prep time? You're vulnerable for only one more turn. I feel like you don't. This turn, that is. Now you gain 6 for every skill played. Now is when things get scary. I have no stars as well. We do not have lethal. Although we are cusping. I believe we have lethal. Woo! Dorito killed. Mummified hand. Baby, 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 baby. You could even take a parry, parry, parry. I don't think I'm going to take a parry. How many powers we got? We got Arsenal. That's it? I got Arsenal, and that is it. Okay. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand is free to play that turn. Is parry worth it, then? I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm going to take it. Maybe it is. I have $810. It's quite a bit. First time each combat, you exhaust a skill. Add a copy of it to your hand. Skills only, huh? What do we have in here? Literally not a single skill that exhausts. No thank you then. Bag of Marbles is okay. Parrying Shield is kind of whatever. Still nothing that helps me create cards. Stratagem. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put into your hand. Damn. 0 card generation. You think parry is currently overstated? You could lean it. We could try to lean into it since we have Cosmic Indifference and everything, right? You have a couple of those even. I think we know we're removing. I don't know if Bag of Marbles is really worth it in these circumstances. Yeah, this is good. Is Stratagem worth it? Maybe. With Mummified Hand, it's basically free, right? Borderline. What's the upgrade? Ooh. Fuck it, I'll try it. I don't like these relics. I'm gonna hold. We'll be fine here, right, chat? Oh no, I already fought this fucker. Okay. No insanity. I don't think I want to put any of these on the top of my draw. Still taking 5. No, it's still taking 1. Good Brightest Flame draw, I'd say. Many stars. Let's see what Quasar gives us first. Sick. I'm going to say it's the Shockwave, particularly on this turn, right? Defend. Play the Blade right now. Very good turn. Very, very, very good. I am pleased. Super massive hits for a little bit. I guess you just play the Glow after that. Parry it. Nice. A little bit of luck. Sometimes you need it. Untapped overlay thing work for anyone? Yours doesn't load. Oh, is it not working? Had a bad luck with STS2 mod. Tried to download the damage mod to see if I was the Teamboat Acre. Oh, never got thrown. Oh, it's right. I totally forgot. I said earlier on in the stream, like, oh, we got to find out if that mod works, and then I completely forgot about it. 65 health. I think it's safe to say I'm not going to have lethal on you. Sovereign Blade does block, but I wouldn't be able to play it. could draw Brightest Flame, of course, which would be nice. Maybe I should? Wait, it might... Oh, no! I was gonna say... Fuck. It might put a daze in front of it. I didn't consider. Choose a card to put into my hand. This might just be lethal, honestly. 48. No weak pot, I think. Ornamental Fan. Gather Light. Oh, begone! Begone! Be gone, chat. Begone? Stratagem could become 0 cost. Parry maybe has more behind it there. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. Pretty good. Stratagem goes to free. I feel like it's parry. I like it how I was like, I don't know if I should take parry, and now I'm upgrading parry. Guess it's just how it beats sometimes, though. Okay, so we'd like to play Insanity on the Bulwark, mostly. If I play this on the Sovereign Blade, it should work, right? Omni Slice. It'll stay 0, yeah. Sorry, yeah, that was sort of my question. Okay. Watching Tuning Fork. I'm wondering if I put Omni Slice on the top. And I guess I'm not really sure. I guess maybe I should have played these in a different order. Potentially. I don't know. For surezies. Need a block for 19 if we can. Bulwark, put the Sovereign Blade back on top. Or maybe the Brightest Flame. I think we plan to just play that again quickly. Tuning Fork is 2 away. We should be able to get that. We'll put the blade on the top here again. The parry and the damage and all that jazz. What you gonna hit? 27 plus 6. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. That's on 4. Need 19 damage. Choose a card to put into your hand. I'll take that Sovereign Blade, please. Master of Strategy. We need energy. Let's take this automation. Right. You could get powers via Quasar and stuff, right? Of course. Huh. Guess I'm gonna play that. Deal 19 damage. Deals 5 additional damage. That's terrible. Where's Bagon? Gotta get rid of this shit. Cannot draw any cards. Put that back on the top. Play this so that Tuning Fork goes up. Cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. It's a little alarming. I guess I'll do the more damage still. I need 34 block. Supermassive is at 25. bum bum no do dum. Stars are not an issue. One, two, three. I'll take the glitter stream. Methinks. We get 16 block from the blade. I kind of forgot I had belt buckle. That's weird that this scales with dex now, kind of. It's at 30 now. I mean, I'm not complaining. We're blocking quite well. 12 times 3, you have 66 health. Sovereign Blade deals 48. I mean, it's also 0 cost, which is kind of insane. Okay, but we're not going to have that for the next boss. Bombardment. No? Beaten in the Shape, Dying Star. I think these all suck. Well, Bombardment is sometimes okay. I would need to find a way to either play it or exhaust it. I guess we do have Brightest Flame, which kind of helps with that. Begone could hit it too. It's not Dying Star, I think. I think that's safe to say. It's definitely not Beating the Shape, because I feel like Beating the Shape just isn't good. Duolingo has always been awful. I heard terrible things about Duolingo. Hey, Museus. Rolling Boulder with more steps. It's 18 damage. It's only to one enemy. Isn't it less steps, if anything? Take it with the Mummified Hand. Guess that's something. Am I really that convinced, though? I don't know, chat. I don't know if it's that big of a deal. Is that really going to win us the run? I guess I don't need a card that's going to win. I mean, it'd be nice to find a card that would win us a run, but I'm feeling okay. You aren't taking Dying Star? I don't think so. I don't think my star generation is strong enough for that. Like, this fight went smoothly in terms of stars, but generally, I don't really like Dying Star, to be honest. I'm not saying that I'm right, but I guess this is my opinion. Bombardment is the only one that's personally tempting me. Mostly a block card. I actually feel like we are good on the block in a few ways. If you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. That sounds pretty good with parry plus Sovereign Blade. Right? You play Sovereign Blade plus one other card. You block some, you deal some. It's pretty damn good. I already have a healthy amount of cash, so I don't really feel like I need to go that way. I think that feels quite good. We also have Bulwark, of course. Instinctive is Beating the Shape because it's basically a better strike and play a decent amount of attacks. Don't listen to me, though, because you've never played Slay the Spire. That's okay, though. I actually like hearing thoughts, and I especially appreciate it when you add the caveat. You know what I mean? I think Beat into Shape, it sounds okay on paper, but there's just better forging cards, generally. I guess is the best way to look at it. If I remember I have it, well, now we're going to put ourselves to the test, I guess. I do have the tent, so it would be nice to path in some additional campfires, maybe? Right? Maybe we go this way. Wait, why wouldn't I go this way? Felt like there was a reason. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. Mm-mm-mm. Does this path have more events? No, it actually has fewer. Okay. Well, it has this. Ah, fuck it. Just go this way. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay. Wow, what a turn one. Maybe I should have held that. Alright. Diatom, 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 diatom. I don't think it's the turn for a diatom. Nice. That's exactly what we wanted to hit here. The glow? We'll probably consider spending that soon. If you glow, you get one more star. Do I need the star? No. Play two cards, play two cards, play two cards. Sovereign Blade, Cosmic and Diff. Bring it back now, y'all. Playing more than one card here, I'd say. More than two, I should say, even. Quasar. Fisticuffs. Quasar became free. Play 3 random cards from your draw pile. They are Falling Star and Strike. Not ideal. Let's give me that. Parry. Don't need the stars. Okay, somehow draw 40 damage, please. Oh, this is how. That's only 19? That's 17. We have Falling Star. Take that. Let me see. Are we going to have lethal? I believe it is lethal. God, I hope it's lethal. Okay. Celestial Might, Kingly Punch. Kingly Punch is pretty good. But I don't think we should take it, really. We kind of have two different... We're mostly into the Sovereign Blade thing. I tried to make Supermassive go big, but we didn't quite get everything we wanted. I think it's more Sovereign Blade related. So maybe a decent Forge card. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Fasten. Probably not Fasten, actually, in this deck. Although... Mummified Hand. Tiny Mailbox will generate a lot of Potions for me. And I can take the Potion Belt. Ooh, damn, that's saucy, huh? Because we already have the tent. Do I have enough? Oh, God. That's 418. I'm 2 gold short to do a remove after these two. Well, ain't that some bullshit? The thing is, I do have Belt Buckle. Huh. You think the potions are probably enough? I think you're right, too. Who is it? Aeon? Do I take another Begone because of that? Also, question. Pillar of Creation. Does that work with the Withers? I don't think you do take another Begone. Don't think so. It's definitely not Stardust. Don't think we're creating it. Save this for the boss and we play it with maybe Parry? What do you think? Why didn't I spend more money? I don't think I have another shop incoming. I only have one event. Tally a mistake. Well, that's not a good draw now, is it, chat? I'd like to only play 2. Which means I probably shouldn't bother with Arsenal. I just don't think it's that big of a deal anymore, also. We want to play the defend. I think you just cash after that, really. Cash me outside, baby. Arsenal basically free with the hand. Diadem, though, I guess. So now we're not going to diadem this turn. Since we drew well. What's up, colors? Splash to generate another card, or stratagem to make a card free, or Shockwave. Shockwave a bit expensive. But I have a lot of energy and not much stuff to spend it on at the same time. Rod of War. Well, actually, I don't know. Give me the splash. Splash my tits off. Wow. Wow, wow. Helix Drill. How much? 5 times 4? 25. Free Ice Lance? Wait, was it free? Did I turn down a free Ice Lance, or did I miss Baba? Free? For some reason, I thought it wasn't free still. Was that via Quasar, or was that via Splash? I got lost in the rhythm. Calamity, you say? Make it free. Holy shit! Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack into your hand. Was from Slash? Tell you a mistake then. Converge. No Crush Under. Converge is a nice card, but not convinced. Diadem, diadem, diadem. No. Hidden Cash and Venerate. Not the best hits, probably. Diadem, diadem, diadem. So this counts as a play, 2 plays, because it has replay on it, chat. Don't forget. I know you were going to forget. But then again, this turn we don't need to block anyway. Get something good? I'll accept that. First attack or skill you play each turn is placed on the top of your draw pile. Wasn't much of a turn. First attack or skill you play each turn is placed on the top. Quasar or Manifest? Can't really only play 2 cards this turn, it's safe to say, huh? I'll put Quasar on the top, I think. Dark Shackles does actually work. Panic Button. We've had worse. This is via Quasar. Wait a minute. Hold on. Attacker skill. Okay. I was going to say it's not a power. Does that work through? Yeah, I was going to say you asked if it worked through exhaust. I think you're right, actually. See a plant? Guess I'm just going to take this, though. So Quasar wound up back on top. A lamb. Make it free? Holy shit! You can't keep getting away with it. What are the odds of that? Now Frail. Quasar came back. Pretty good production. I did play the parry, I believe. No way to get stars. Shit. Still no way to get stars. We're not cutting anything in half this turn, but I don't think we should anyway. I'm 1 damage short on that. Ay, 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 I tell ya. Is there any way to increase that damage by 1? Whenever I play an attack, I get a random other attack. Fucking Christ. Come on, man. Now you give me that. This is definitely a lot of random bullshit. Put that back on top. I don't know if that was actually the way. This guy's gonna ruin my holes. Oh. Here, have a heavenly drill. Here, have a heavenly drill. That is interesting. Calamity is quite funny, right? We have lethal on you. 29, 36. No, 29, 38. Right? Crash landing, though. So funny. Only deals 21, though. I have no stars. Calamity plus the arsenal would have been nice. Yeah, what can you do, though? You're only attacking me for 12, so just give me back the Sovereign Blade, honestly. Arsenal plus crash landing. Yeah, let's just do things the old-fashioned way here. Okay, we're fine. It was a bit of work. I think those are passes. Is this the way I deemed was worthy? Sure. I guess we didn't know we were going to get Calamity in play. And that's a bad pull. Certainly don't need to block. Wouldn't mind drawing. Wouldn't mind playing the Venerate. I guess we Begone something? Okay. That'll help. Sick. We can Photon Cut now then. Put this on the top. Okay. 4 times 6. Quasar. Do I want to use the diatom? I haven't been using the diatom, it kind of feels, right? 24. You can certainly cut back a lot of the damage I take here, but I just don't feel like it's the way. We could just do this and then we take none anyway. 21. So I just put that back on the top. Kind of feel like I do. Shouldn't play that because of Tuning Fork. Okay, free turn. Play the Falling Star, but I guess I should hold. This became free to play. Gotta think about Tuning Fork as well. Is the next turn the turn you go in the air and like you hit my dick off? In which case I probably just want to block for a lot and then sit. Oh nice, this became free. I think that's worth it then, even though I won't have the parry. Okay. What's the second card I'll play with the Bulwark here to minimize damage taken? Manifest? Perchance? Hey, we've got it back. Sick. 18. Okay. 30. It's a long run, chat. Took the long way home. This guy is not dying very quick, I'm noticing too. Anyone else noticing this? 4 vulnerability. does seem to be happening that way. I've spent a lot of max health too, right? That was 1 card played. 2 cards played. 6 times 6 now. Supermassive up to 26 only. Kind of surprised. Feel like I need to use that. It would mean I don't need to block any further. I had 6 energy, which is a lot. What's in the draw pile? Venerate. I actually kind of need. Okay. Wait, why did I think I didn't need to block? Also, I had Photon Cut also. Confusing. And I did it in the wrong order. I have a lot of problems. Oh, it's dead. Write that down. No? Know thy place? Is that the guy from Ori? That piece of shit bird, you mean? Celentinia puzzle. Flex pot's pretty bad. You think Know Thy Place is worth it? It might have been. It may have been. Arsenal, we could make it so it has innate. Bulwark could work out quite well here, I think. Okay, this cockler. I drew a lot of setup here. Tuning Fork is about to pop too. So you could just play Arsenal Manifest and turn, right? I take no damage. Is that bad for the following turns? I don't know. Perchance it is. Play that. That's bad. Do I wear that off? Nah. Yeah. Let's see. Put the flame back on top, huh? Start setting up Tuning Fork. Can't just say perchance. I'd like to see you stop me. I like the Haelian streams, but he won't stop quoting the mask. Secret technique. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Golden Axe. Oh, why didn't I play the defend? It's not the end of the world, but... 2 cards only, please, chat. Transform the... this is pretty terrible. Heirloom Hammer, you say? Still gotta play the parry, I just realized. It's looking a bit rough. Jackpot. Add 3 random cards into your hand, huh? I could try to make that free since I took the parry. That's so stupid, though. Can we all agree? You know what I could really use is, I think it's called an enlightenment. Yeah, don't transform the status. I definitely made that mistake in the past. So I'm just going to take the supermassive. Crash landing. Holy. Fuck it. We ball. Boink. Oh, sweet Moses. That's terrible. I'm going to say I'm not going to need these stars anymore. Oh, that is a great pickup. Put Supermassive back on the top. And I guess we play it this turn, too. Silly chat. Tuning fork is set up. I don't think I'm actually playing the brightest flame here. Could we have lethal this turn? I'd have to find a way to draw, is the thing. I do have brightest flame, but do I want to spend one more max HP to win this? In the meantime, you could parry. I get 14 block. You deal 25. I could also make sure Tuning Fork gets played, which puts me up to 20. Plus the other things, and I think we're fine. So choose a card to transform. Did we have lethal? Do we still have lethal even? Well, now with Flash of Steel. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Give me that. That's enough, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't think we need the star pot. Orbit's looking a little better? But I don't think so. Arsenal turn Juan. These get played crazy often. It's just a few more block. Maybe it's manifest for the upgraded card though, right? A cure-all over an attack, over a block pot. You definitely keep the duplicator. I'm gonna guess a vulnerable pot is better also. Not sure about that. Than an attack pot. Not positive about that one. These jerkwads. That crash landing did so much for us in that last fight. Might need to play a pot, huh? It's not much of a turn. We do get to rest. Okay, there we go. I have too many cards. Why did I draw so many? Did it trigger Celentinia puzzle? First time you lose HP each combat. Oh, it's because I was at max health. Italian mistake. Panache. Panache good. Give me that Quasar back, bitch. I said, bitch. Flash of Steel. We're gonna panache our way to victory, I'm kind of thinking. We'll need those stars, though. Guess I shouldn't do that. Am I even gonna play this Arsenal? I mean, it's a free card. I thought you'd be dead by now. Play this first. Guess I'm gonna have to do that. Oh! Italian mistake. How the hell did I do that? Rip those two, huh? Well, shit, I must be smoking rocks. Do I diatom here? I think I do. Where's Panache? What? My upgrades. 17 only. Give me that. Try to make use of Panache. Go ahead, burn all my cards. Love the headband. Thank you. Go ahead, bitch. I get to rest after this, so I don't mind losing some health here. Super massive. A second Panache, you say? We've had first Panache, but... Okay. We have full potions, chat. Full potions, I said. A glow plus, a charge. A child O-stars. It's kind of a benign card with mummified hand, right? Child O-stars, even. Ethereal guy is manageable. I think the ethereal guy, at first when I first booted up the game, he seemed the scariest. But then over time, it's like you usually only cycle through your deck once, maybe twice. And so it's kind of fine. I don't think we need the glow. Child of Stars with Mummified Hand just basically means we get a little bit more block occasionally, so it's kind of fine. I'm kind of feeling. Are you feeling it? There is charge, but I don't... With the glass, Eon Glass... Dun, 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 dun. Give me the star bullshit. Blood Vial for Razor Tooth. Ornamental Fan for Letter Opener. This sounds pretty good. Razor Tooth is good, right? 68 max health. We mostly want to upgrade a power here, right? Should it just be Arsenal to give it an 8? Could be Child of Stars. This makes it 0 cost. I feel like it's this. What do we got? Fish Oil, Heart of Iron. The Vulnerable Pot, huh? I feel like I like Heart of Iron better. Strength Pot? Strength Pot ain't great. I'd rather have 1 dex than 2 strength. Okie dokie. I think Test Subject is the scary one here. Do Arsenal anyway. Is Test Subject the scary one or the glass? I wonder. Am I only playing 2 cards also? Test Subject has been ruining your runs. Quickly, after they changed Doormaker, I think it's the one I fear the most. Would you love Haelian if he was a worm? Ooh. Like quite literally? You should probably get the Arsenal in play. It's just a matter of do I pot or not? Pot or not? Probably not the duplication potion. At least not on this stuff, right? What would you duplicate? Could be this. Probably not stratagem. I don't think you duplicate Arsenal. Why is it gotta be hard, chat? Why is it gotta be hard? It's phase 2 that is the scariest, kind of. So you want to make sure you're set up well for that, methinks. This is the thing that became free. Jack of all trades, huh? Purity plus. Exhaust up to 5 cards in your hand and then exhaust. Yeah. I mean, that generates 2 cards. It gives me 2 strength, right? The thing is, you don't really want to play it in phase 1, right? So wait for it for later. Cosmic Indifference to Quasar. Oh shit, there goes my diadem. I failed us. 18. I think this means I play this then. Dan, how build Moros? How build Moros? Zeus special. Then like whoever's attack. Put a skill from a draw pile into your hand. Take a little bit of damage this turn, I'm thinking. Make sure we're set up. Don't think we're playing that. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not worried. I'm so worried. It's hard to only play 2 cards, right? It's hard. We need to start setting up. So playing the powers is obviously good. Can't really go too slow here, though. Can ya? Playing these powers is good, but then that means I can't get value out of Mummified Hand, right? I'm kind of waiting for the Brightest Flame for a pop-off turn. There's one way to look at it. Next turn is the one that it hits me for, like, a lot. Maybe this is a turn where we start pumping. We play some skills and shit. Dark Shackles is just kind of convenient, right? Jack of all trades is back to generate a shitload more damage, basically. Jackpot. No reason to play that. I overblocked. Here comes the pain. 64? Don't worry, Chad. I can cut that in half. I think I played this fight a little wrong. I may have pumped its strength a bit too much. I did play a parry, so you could Rod of War into Sovereign Blade. And then you could even dupe the Sovereign Blade. No, you wouldn't. Because then Diadem wouldn't trigger. That honestly might be the best plan that we have for 2 cards played. Means I only take 3. So that could be a lot worse. Okay, maybe I oversold it. Stratagem. 37 now. I gotta push this fucker, though. Falling Star Bulwark. End turn. I mean, we're getting set up. 69, nice. Uh-oh. How deal 46 damage? I do have an attack pot, maybe. That's only 15. The Gambit. Sweet Jesus. Stratagem makes something free. Can I really find 46 damage? Doesn't seem likely. Do I have to Gambit? And then you keep drawing it via Cosmic Indifference? The attack pot? I do. I do have an attack pot. Is that going to be 46 damage, though? Is that really going to be 46 doggone damage? What I really needed was to get the Sovereign Blade back. Supermassive's only at 29 even. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. 69. I could cut it in half by simply playing Cosmic Indifference. Which means I would take 13, 23, plus 4, 27. I'd take 8 damage if I just don't do anything, basically, here. Oh, wait, I forgot about the strength, though. Okay, I'm gonna take more than that, then. Could be bad. Gain 5 attack for that. Took 12. That's up to 41. It's dead this turn. Okay. I mean, that's actually not that bad. Or so I claim. It's actually not that bad. Put Bulwark on the top for next turn, maybe? Assassin's pretty good. Not Restlessness. Prolong? Prolong's kind of legit. That was closer than I thought. Maybe. Okay. When the fuck did that enter my deck? Okay. We've set up pretty well. We've played a lot of the bullshit at least, right? It's not bad. It's not bad, chat. We can fix it. Come to me, Sovereign Blade, please. Okay, 33 gets cut in half to 16, so that's an easy block. I don't even have to play Bulwark. I could play fucking Jackpot. It generates 3 cards. But it also floods the deck with bullshit, right? Is that really wise? Know thy place. We'll hold that. Only dealt 15. That's 22 if I only play 2. That's easily done. The Sovereign, right? Oh, Sovereign Blade is upgraded now. Sick. Let's go. I do need stars. We're not playing the Brightest Flame this turn either. Could play Stratagem. Just get it out of here. I do need the stars. $20 damage even. Almost, chat. Forgive me. Holy shit, it's been an hour 39. Is it possible I have lethal? Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. I can get the blade back, but it's a long sequence of cards. Don't think we would have lethal. Oh, we probably would have Falling Star. I have so much strength now, too. Yeah, we should be fine. Wait, how would I get the blade back? Oh, I don't know how I would get the blade back, actually. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Both of my stratagems are still in there, knowingly. Take the brightest flame and just Prage. Kind of thing. Whenever you create a card, even. Retain, huh? So we're just going to take Master of Strats. Make sure we play that. Brightest Flame could go back on top for next turn, which is pretty good. Draw 4. Let's play Stratagem. Photon. I'm not really playing that jackpot, am I? Don't think so. We'll put that on the top because I don't need both, right? Am I somehow playing that anyway? Jackpot for Mega Strength? That's a terrible idea. I would really like to get the last stratagem in play, probably. Do I burn the jackpot? Kind of feel like I do. That's 34. Get out of here, though. Okay, what do I want on the top of the draw? Brightest Flame. Thank you. Boing, boing, boing. I want something else on the top of the draw. Prolong. There we go. Pretty sick. Okay. Oh, I kind of forgot this is your turn here. Well, we can just prolong. Don't think I'm going to bomb. So I guess I skipped the flame this turn, right? Maybe you don't. Nice, I drew that. That was sort of the big thing. Because now we can bomb. Create a card. Spend it. Do that. Prolong. Okie dokie. 45 is nothing. Know thy place. Manifest. Not much of a turn. I think you just spend this. No prolong this time, though. But now you're not doing anything, so that's kind of fine. Put this in my hand for next turn, I'm thinking. YouareTheBomb.com. It's free. Has to be good. Play the Deborah. That's at 80. GG, I think. Really? I was so certain. I was so certain. I was positive. 2 attacks, please. Thank you. With a strike. Kabam. Alright. We still have the duplication pot, and we still have the attack pot, which is sexcellent. Right? Dupe pot the Child of Stars. We're going to wait on that attack pot for a while. I'm stressed. I don't know if the Child of Stars is really it. It's probably the Arsenal based on how it went last fight, isn't it? Duping the Arsenal. It feels that way. Might be a while. Can't even spend stars this turn. The defend is the free card, huh? I'm only taking 3. Allows me to draw more. Okay, I think we pump this turn. Ready to pump, chat? Double arsenal. Stratagem is now free. Two block? The fuck, dude? You bastard. There's the wither. You're gonna have to start melting that. Supermassive deals only 2 right now. Wait, what's the deal with this shit? Lose 3 strength and 3 dex this turn. Okay. That's fine. On the top, we want Brightest Flame. $18. That's only 2 block if I play it, but I also get another Wither. It's kind of not worth it. Photon Cut's not worth it. We just ship. Attack Pot? Why do y'all want me to play the Attack Pot so bad? I want it to be vulnerable when we finally play it. Pay attention, chat. I had -3 strength that turn. It's not vulnerable. I gained dex from the pot. Oh, shit. Okay, you win. I have such shame. I was mouthing off so bad. I was mouthing off so bad, chat. Did you hear me mouthing off? Because I was mouthing off so bad. Pay attention, chat. Makes a card free. Transform a card. Now, a Wither is a status, but you could get a different status, but it's probably still not good. Is it prep time? Might be prep time. Trying to create all the cards here. Have I even made the blade yet? I'm gonna say I don't think so. Put Brightest Flame back on the top. Pay attention, chat. Maybe I could have played that by now, but do I even want to? Don't know. A lot of block that I didn't need. A lot of withers already, too. Took the blade back. I'm going to say we still play that. Shockwave is excellent. It's not free. That's okay. We can begone the wither. Sick. Play that. Play that. Play that. Play that. We're cusping. This is the negative turn here. It's a bit scarier, so I might just want to play a couple cards here and call it. Give me the Brightest Flame, I think. And I'm just going to whack you. Because I don't think you attack next turn, right? Yeah. Damn these things. Holy shit. Alright, put that back on top now, maybe. Master Ostrat. I'll take it. Falling Star. Blow me. Brightest Flame. I have a few too many cards in hand. Cash. So. Blade. Flame. Bulwark. Then. Make it so. 1, 2, 3. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. It's a lot of fucking withers, chat. Shockwave is back, but we don't need it. Give me the jack. GG's. We get some GG's in here. GG. My God, it took me 2 hours. Yay! I told you to believe. It was an interesting mix. It was mostly weird card spam. The Diadem did help quite a lot. It felt more like a Brightest Flame deck than anything else, because I'm pretty sure I played this card like 25 times. I'm pretty sure. Arsenal did quite a bit too, so it was kind of funny. Ah! Remembering Diadem? I did remember it most turns, but admittedly, what I don't like about the Relic is that it makes me decide on a really big choice. I think the first time I ever took this Relic, I was like, I'm only gonna play 2 cards every turn forever. And it got me killed, basically. Ah, this is the one you forgot to bet. Should have believed, baby. Is that really good design for Relic? It is, but there's lots. Whenever it's something makes you think, it's usually good design, right? But it does hurt my head. Remember Frozen Eye in Slay the Spire 1, where you could look at your draw pile? Win the run, the answer was yes. That Relic was really good, right? But I fucking hated it, because how much did you have to think about it? How much did you have to think about it? I don't think Diadem's as bad as Frozen Eye, to be clear. It's nowhere near the same, truth be told, but I guess just sort of an example, like sometimes there's good things out there, but oh my God, the pain of trying to make your decisions around it. All right, we're swapping games, chat. We got 1 win today. Yay! The 8-zone Dream Dives, you know what they've really done for me? It feels like we can revisit like everything we've done in Hades 2, but with 8 zones, like every like build and everything like that. So that's been kind of nice. It just feels like we get to play through the whole game again or something. It is interesting. I play a lot slower on stream. I also lose more on stream, interestingly, than when I play on my Steamy deck. But I kind of make fewer moment-to-moment mistakes, I feel. I mean, it's always a trade. Right? It's always a trade. Wonder if Big Hef falls off with 8 biomes. Make the best content when you're excited about it. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, you. Major Robles back finally. Woo! Oh, man, we only have time for 1 run, by the way. That was too nice. Fuck you. Fair enough. I think it took me a while to kind of realize it. It kind of took me a while to realize it. But playing a game just because people asked when I wasn't in the mood for it, they weren't going to like the kind of video I'd make. Not that I did that very frequently. Okay. Not that I did that for super long, but I think like back in the early days, right? I was like, I'll just play this because this is what the people want. But I just wouldn't really be in the right mindset for it. Just didn't quite feel like it. And thus I just wouldn't be excited, right? Looking back at the Super Soaker Hell vid and the recent Queen's Rants vid, I think the reason the gift god keepsake stopped working was because there was a rarify used. The keepsake still had an effect active and therefore wasn't refreshed, a bit annoying because the basic effect means that only commons can be rarefied, so easy to be forgotten. Maybe, actually, I think you might be right. Did it not guarantee a Zeus every zone? Maybe I misunderstood. Sorry, the video we posted... That might have been today, even. Yeah. It didn't give a Zeus in the last zone. I got Poseidon in the first one. You're right. So maybe you do only get the effect once, but then the rarify lingers until you use it. I'd have to go back and look to make sure, but you think you might be right, actually. You got 150k from the one bet? Holy shit. Oh, no, I did not want to do that yet. Oh. That wouldn't make sense. That definitely makes more sense than, like, it's there forever kind of thing, maybe. But it felt like but it also felt like I got a lot of Zeus. The guarantee boon stopped working for both runs after zone 4. Oh, maybe it's an issue with the mod? You never got pop-up that says God keepsake boon next room. I don't know. Zerp, can I blame it on the mod anyway? I think we kind of got to do a coat run because we haven't in a while. Or Persephone. I don't know. I was kind of in the mood for a Nyx. We could try to aim specifically for a big Scorchy Zorchi. Maybe. Someone requested like a lot of hammers run. That would be nice. Zerp, how many more hammers do you get for 8 zones? Is it just 1 or is it 2? Hey, Dizzy. I decided to choose right anyway right now due to the hotfix. It was working fine yesterday. The thing is, it's hard to, like, I mean, if we get an anvil, that's 1 additional hammer, right? It's just so random that it doesn't usually feel good. And that requires us to see, well, A, a anvil, and B, you'd have to get Summit and or Tartarus offered after Zone 2. The Morning Fields, 3rd hammer after 4 biomes, but no 4th, huh? Heinous Affront? Maybe we should force Heinous Affront for the 8 zones, especially with the hotfix for it that supposedly made it better. Maybe that's what we should do. So we need Zeus, Apollo, Ares. Those are the major players. Doesn't someone else have a Vengeance Boon, or am I off my rocker? There has to be another Vengeance Boon. But it's the one you don't care about. But now I can't think of it. Ares? Why can't I think of it? Oh, it's Visceral Impact. That's why. Ugh. I love the design, actually, around Heinous Affront. I think it's cool. It's a cool idea. But when there's only 3 boons in the game, and one of them is quite mediocre, when there's only 3, give us a 4th, and make it interesting at least, right? Terra Vengeance Boon too? Nah, that got removed a long time ago. There used to be. And that one was kind of interesting, albeit not great. High Surf could be a Vengeance Boon. High Surf could kind of be a Vengeance Boon. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful slash as they start to strike or after you take damage. Maybe. It could be like a weird double hit and they reduce the damage, maybe. A potential double hit. Just as a way to make it sort of interact. Alright, either way, okay, we'll try to force that since it's been a long time since I had it. So I guess you start with Ares because we have to take something that applies wounds. And actually, Nyx still kind of works here and you put Ares on the special. But it's gonna kind of suck for a while. It's gonna suck until we get it going. Does that mean I shouldn't do it? Maybe that means I shouldn't do it. Would you rather see Persephone then? I was thinking you could just like sit there and spam the special and apply wounds everywhere. And let the Vengeance Boons do all the talking. I don't know why I feel like doing Nyx, but I might also regret it. Anything we want to change here, really? I don't think so. Try to think of the vengeance crap. Not sure why they cut down the vengeance boons so much. How many were in the first game even? There weren't that many in the first game anyway. And admittedly, they kind of weren't great also. It was kind of funny and goofy. I think the truth is, most of the vengeance boons in the first game were bad, but you could have a meme funny build if you had that one duo. And so they probably weren't taken very often. They're mostly duds for the majority of runs, I think. So it kind of makes sense that we don't have as many in this game, and the ones that we do have are a bit more interesting. But I don't know. I don't really miss the vengeance boons. It's really, again, just about the fact that Heinous Affront is such a cool duo boon that I would love to see it pop even harder on certain runs, right? Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? Athena's got that one. I don't think Athena's works with Heinous Affront. I'm pretty sure. After you take damage, become impervious for 2 seconds. I don't think this works, which is unfortunate because it probably should. It clearly says after you take damage. Oh, Unseen Ire does work though? Oh, I didn't know that. Or maybe I did. The thing is, Unseen Ire has like a 40-second cooldown. So it's kind of not that big of a deal. 40 seconds. Alright. I think we're keeping Free Nose. You have Hubris. No, we don't have Hubris. We have Grit. That's fine. Okay, I think we can try this, right? Ready, chat? Wait, you want to bet? The bet should honestly be if I survive. Survive this 8-zone run. Yar, nar. 5 minutes to place your bets. Yesterday you're playing the porches. Porches? Torches, even. I had a boon from Apollo for blinding dash. Blinding on dash and attack. Somehow origination worked on Polyphemus. You play on the Switch 1. Probably not a bug. Playing with torches. You had a boon from Apollo for blinding on dash. What was your attack boon? Was it from Apollo? Did you take a boon from Medea? I don't think Igaro's dash works. There's a lot of weird instances. Yeah, did you have glamour gain, maybe? Too many questions here, really. Mixed with Haze 1 or just 2? Just 2. What's up, Dizzy? All right, let's go. Wait, what am I doing? Aspect of Nyx to do a big Heinous Affront run, hopefully. Well, I guess I'll pull it up in case you're curious what it is ahead of time. So we have 8 zones to get through this and to find everything we want / need. So it's the Ares duo boon with Zeus. So we need to take Ares' attacker special. Then the 3 vengeance boons in the game, the only 3 that really exist that work. Visceral Impact, Light Smite, and Divine Vengeance. Visceral Impact is not even important. It's really Light Smite and Divine Vengeance we must have. Must have, right, chat? So we're starting with Ares just to make sure he locks in. I was just going to throw him on the Spesh. It's not a great combo to start here with the coat, I'll admit. But long term, it'll be good. Oh, hello. Let's try this again. Long term, it should be good. So we're probably going to go... Well, we know we're going Ares Keepsake, but we're probably going to use Zeus's Keepsake in the second zone. We're probably going to eventually use Apollo's Keepsake, unless some of these people appear naturally. Alright, just give me the special. No fooling around. Hey, Cal. You fooled around? You could go attack instead. I don't really like it, though. For some reason, I don't like it. I like the special better. There's only those 2 ways to apply wounds, really. Wow. Rolling here seems kind of lame, though. You really want to save those rolls for more important times. You wouldn't want his attack and special, that's for sure. That'd be such a waste, right? I think you just gotta settle for the attack. Hey, Apollo all match. Let's go. Could have origination early with Blinding Rush at least. In fact, I might be willing to roll it. The thing is, this is probably better for the beginning of the run. But just not as... I thought it was going to be cool to just fire off rockets that trigger all of our Vengeance boons long term. But what can you do, I guess? Blinding Rush, please? Sick. Oh, Light Smite was already there? I didn't think about it, I'll be honest. I'll take a Chaos. I think we do have to worry about the beginning a bit here. In fact, most of these runs, they die in the beginning more than anything else. You are stunned for 0.8 seconds. Ah! Slid right into that. Slid right into that business. It's okay. Apollo will come back. It's early. Icarus? I feel like it's so rare I see him in the summit. I'm almost confused. I don't know about the rest of y'all. It's so rare you see him in the summit, am I right? Damn it. Tried to avoid that. Icarus, do something. Okay. Max magic, not useful. Hello? Bro? Explosive intent. Oh god, these are terrible. This would have been a great chance for a supply chain, since it's so early in the run, right? But none of these are very interesting. Explosive intent doesn't really mean much to us. I don't think it's ever going to mean much to us either. I think I just take the armor then, sadly. How boring. How boring. Demeter's not really one of the gods we want. I think we just roll past her and see if we can get Apollo or Zeus, or Apollo, Zeus, or Ares, basically. We'll look for a Light Smite now. We're willing to throw one roll out here to see if Lighty Smite can pop. What's up, Doug? Okay, pay attention, Dan. Don't get hit. Oh no, the stun. Oh, the stun is brutal. Do the flames trigger the stun? It's okay. It's not okay. I'm out of magic. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna get you. He doesn't actually hurt you when he's charging around the room like that. It's only the flames that would hurt you. Oof. Supply chain would have been so nice. Yeah, we got kind of screwed there by the options. Hey, epic Light Smite. Yeah, hold out, chat, and the Lord will giveth. Now we just need a boon, O Zeus. What's going to help me the most against the blowjob bros, you think, here? 30 more max magic, which is just one more Nyx. Or Selene. Maybe Selene. AFK? No. I gotta do the claw move with my hand here for this one. Lunar Ray? Night Bloom is via Hera. Dark Side, not going to be good. Night Bloom is always kind of decent, usually, I think, here. Okay, I guess we'll take this. When's the last time we did the AFK? There's not much reason to do it again, is the problem. Once you get it done once. I mean, I think we did it. Unless we did it at one point in the game's early access cycle, probably. I don't think we've done it since 1.0. For all I know, they borked it, but I kind of don't remember now. We'll need both of those. I feel like you don't take the Hermes here. Yet. Mirror, mirror, mirror. What do I have? Night Bloom? Sick. Get him! I've done it since 1.0? Holy shit, I totally forgot. Exited my brain. Light Smite go. Light Smite is still a nice boon. Like, you can see it. I took a couple of hits at the beginning of the run there, right? I think we like. I'm almost going to run out of armor here. At least save it for the boss fight, please. Please, my bro. Zeus on the special would be so good now, too. Is this Athena? Because from is kind of a nightmare. Haven't done rivals, though. And don't start counting on it. Whenever your attacks strike foes, your special has a 25% chance to fire automatically. I'm not certain how plausible Rivals is. There's an issue with Typhon that makes it, like, near impossible, if I understand it right. I kind of don't remember now, though. Like, if you're too far away from Typhon, the Vengeance Boons won't hit him. And he keeps knocking you back, so it's pretty much impossible if I remember right. It's been a while, though. I think it's Launcher. You have a bit of money. All right. No Zeus. Too bad. Palm Light Smite? I think it's worth it. The baby phase? Yeah, it doesn't seem super plausible, does it? For Rivals Typhon. These aren't amazing. Maybe I shouldn't have bought this. It's not Winter Circle. Stutter Step's okay, but I think I'm just going to take Hard Target. We're going to Palm Light Smite. Don't... I'm going to buy this for the long-term Rallying Cry. Okay. Just tank all that damage. Okay, there goes the armor. Tank it all. See if I give a shit. Let's see. Top, middle, bottom. Whee! Down to half. Lights might go. I'm so fast. Ah, my magic. Middle. Bottom, middle, bottom, middle. Damn it. It's trying to focus. Damn it, dude. Keep mistiming that dash. I've taken a lot of hits in this fight. Is that dude still alive over there? Seriously? Wait, what? I don't even know what occurred. Ugh, I knew it was going to be a tough start here for this because we have so many things that we're aiming for. We just don't really have a lot of outputting damage. 33 seconds left on the clock. I spent a lot. Rivals Chronos has a lot of instant kills, and you get more of them as well. You would need to do like a King's Ransom Divine Vengeance or something. We need Zeus. He's part of the duo anyway. Plus his special would be outstanding. I want the mystery boon pretty bad. Okay. So with Zeus, that's all the gods we need, and then we don't really care. after that too much about whoever the fourth is. Juicy Zeus, let's go. If I had a bit more magic, it would definitely help. I do need a magic regen. I guess you'd want the blood drops the most, right? Rectamundo. We could put Hera's Keepsake on just to get the Nightbloom Godsent someday. Oh, your race servants gain any after you take damage effects from your boons. Oh, that's so funny. They move and attack faster. We didn't get the permanent summon, which is too bad. Okay, we're gonna make sure we get that later, I think. One of the few times that could be, I guess, interesting, right? Zeus, the reason for no J-Palm? Well, we started with Ares Keepsake, so we weren't going to use J-Palm the whole time, really. Whenever we're seeking like a very particular like duo or set of duos or something, might as well use the God Keepsakes instead, right? Give me my stuff. No, Divine Vengeance is there, but you kind of can't take it yet anyway, right? Because we want to be offered the duo, which means I need a core boon of his, and it might as well be the special, please. Hell yeah. Okay, Divine Vengeance will come back. Don't worry, chat. All right, get the duo now. Settle for G-Blow or something, maybe. Ow. Ow. You know, I could use a Blood Spree, it feels, this run. Feels like I could use a Blood Spree a little bit. We do need magic regen. I'm gonna take it slow and take the Grizzly Gain. I think that's fine, right? Corn Cleanse? Is that where you only eat corn? I guess that would make sense. Like on the cob, in the can, in the cup. Aha! I said early, baby! Inflicting wounds also can afflict all your after you take damage effects. Right now, it's only Light Smite. Ares could give us Visceral Impact, plus I kind of like the options here. So now we mostly need Divine Vengeance after this. Right? I don't think we can get the Ares Legendary yet. Bro, please. Okay. What do you got? Rallying Cry. It's mega early. But it is good when it gets activated, right? I don't really care about Sword Ring. There's more duos with that, I guess, right? Since we have Apollo. But that's not that big of a deal. You think Rallying Cry will come back? Well, I've already used the Ares Keepsake. Let me look at his legendary also here. Blood Spree brings his legendary into play. Which doesn't matter that much, I got. Doesn't matter that much. Rallying Cry is important for the long term, but it just doesn't do anything right now because I only got 4 rock. The question is, are we feeling good enough to just take it now? And or do I want to greed out something else? Like hoping for the legendary down the line. The legendary isn't going to be that important though, sadly. Do-do-do-da-da. Alright, I want to get those Vengeance Boons. So we do need more Zeus. Wait, more? Oh, the Mystery Boon was Ares, I just realized. I thought that was the boon from this room, but the Mystery Boon was actually Ares. Oh, shit. We're close to corn season. Are we? I thought corn was fall. Popcorn, good. Corn on the cob. pretty good, right? Sweet corn, like in a can? I kind of feel like it's nasty. Holy shit, the Ares. So Visceral Impact is a Vengeance boon, which makes it extra funny, although it's only common. Profuse Bleeding. I'm just gonna take that. Generate more blood drops, right? Take Mutual Destruction for the potential legendary long term, I guess. Not cut above. Okay. Oops, all Ares. Profuse Bleeding, your beloved. It hasn't done a lot of work for me. I mean, when using the damage meter and everything, I never really see it pop them. More rock. Don't think we need the max magic. It's a very early second Hermes, and I kind of don't want to pay for it. He could give us rock, though. Rallying cry, go poo. Go poo? Go pop. I need money. Hasty retreat is helpful, but I'll be funny and take the money. Too bad. Frozen and fresh is better. Frozen corn? Oh, like in the bag, of course. For some reason, I was picturing you put a corn in the cob in the freezer. Bad dog. Got a lot of speed here. I have taken some hits. 27%. Ah, shit, we triggered the jerk. Even though, like, you couldn't take damage in that time. Ow. Summon. Okay. Don't die, please. It's just the old dash. You're gonna cancel that move so you can do this move. Little wave is fine. It's not popping yet, chat, but you wait and see. You wait and see. Give it time, baby. You'd want a very big success rate from Hermes if you can. And you want a big divine vengeance from Zeus. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. What's the meter look like? The special was second after the blitz? My god. We're still one away from Rallying Cry. Do we rarefy now? It could hit Visceral Impact. Hard Target. Quick Buck. Grizzly Gain. Don't really care about the rest of the god keepsakes. Spenge. Visceral Impact, let's go! Now I kind of really do want Profuse Bleeding and jazz like that, right? Now I kind of do. Good amount of blood drops. So we want to roll the mini-boss in this zone to try to get Zeus. We still have 8 rolls. So this build is always a little bit worse against bosses. Meanwhile, it mops up rooms really easily. Because you're just triggering Light Smite against everything. Every time you apply wounds to an enemy, Light Smite basically hits everything in the room. But if you only got one enemy... Ah, it's a little less good. Please just hit them. Any second now. Hammer, hammer, hammer. I guess it's Furious Rockets? Cob of Corn today. Ooh, here we go. Sick. Can't get rock from either of these jerkwads. I like grilled corn. Grill my corn, chat. I don't really like the cast here. You could just fill it in. Who has a better cast here? I don't know if I really want Zeus's. I'm not really impressed by self-healing, but maybe I need a little bit of help. Grilled is fantastic. I have young nieces, and they love corn on the cob. It's usually just boiled, though. They came over for a cookout last year, and I made them look. Here, I was like, here, there's some special grilled corn for you, because I know you love corn on the cob. They said it was gross and weird. Damn those kids. Boiled corn is nasty to you? I don't mind it. It doesn't excite me, though, right? My god, that guy was beefy. No divine vengeance. We should roll once.
Something else.
Uh-oh. Settle for a double strike and wait for it to come back.
A lost shade.
Thinking I'm gonna buy this Hydro. Zeus. Okay, here we go. So many blood drops. Get the screechers out. I do get hit quite a bit. This is zone 3. I'm worried this won't scale super well. I'm still behind a rock. Stack Shock is a nice boon, but it's not exactly what we're aiming for. Shit! I don't think you roll again. I think you just fill in Storm Ring and move on. Uh-oh. See, look at that, this room clearing up compared to even just the mini-boss. The mini-boss actually had summons, too. Don't hurt me, Hecate. I want to get this because it's funny. I don't know if it's actually good. What's the epic here? Your race servants deal 500 damage more the first time that they hit. Raise servants deal more. After using your hex, you deal more. No chaos this time. I don't think we're strong enough to beat Zag. Straight up.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
Palm Light Smite if I can. Can't get any rock from Apollo still. Please show me some rock. Perfect Image is pretty bad for us. Don't care about these elements too much. Except a back burner. Should have bought the palm first. Hey, Light Smite. Okay. I always just do simple salt on my corn. No butter. Like, corn is already kind of a messy job as is. And the butter just makes it even more messy. And I can just live without the butter. I wouldn't say the butter makes it worse. It's like my body could do without the butter. Right? Visceral impact because it's funny. And long term, it'll 100% work. Trust. And then max health. Baby corn? Okay. What's the deal with baby corn? Because it tastes like ass. The mini corn, the weird like little mini corn or whatever. Why does it taste so bad? It can't just be me. It can't. I'll take that money. 4.5 minutes. They're cute. Yeah, but I mean, puppies are cute, but you're not gonna eat them. They taste terrible. Give me the health, I guess. You like baby bamboo shoots? I do like, I like bamboo. I don't know if I've heard of baby bamboo in particular, but oh my god, look at the Light Smite. Oh, it's just so good. I guess I'm gonna gamble on the shop here. I'm tempted by the max health, but Zeus? Could it be? Should probably stop buying the palm since the diminishing returns has hit the Light Smite pretty hard anyway. You are not he. We got some rock! Took me a moment to realize it. I guess it's just forage. Rock, rock, rock. Rock, rock, rock. Palm Hearts? Underused Stir Fry Edition? I don't know if I've ever tried. So Light Smite damage go up by 50%. Blitz damage goes up by 50% after that Rallying Cry. Blitz is popping pretty hard. You have the double strike and everything. Look at how slow that one orb is at the top for some reason. Ow. Okay, who could it be now? You? No. That's you. Summon friend. Oh my god, there's too many projectiles, lady. Oh, our friend isn't even attacking the right Hecate. Borg. Look at the orbs just sitting there. Didn't I get like a common hard target? %41% speed from Ares now. Summon. Oh, it's not gonna hit the right one. Summon a new one right next to her. Ow. Alright, it wasn't too bad. It's another run with an epilepsy warning, I think. 59% of the damage done was via Light Smite? Is that accurate, or is it counting damage dealt to, like, the clones and shit? I don't even know. More Ares would be more funny. Hera. Why did I think I wanted Hera? There was a reason. Oh, just for the purposes of, like, buffing Divine Vengeance, maybe, but
Nice and cool.
definitely not selling any of that. We need more Zeus, but his keepsake is Dunge. I guess we'll grab Athena right about now. A sacrificial hymn. No, thank you. So we still got to spend our rolls on the mini-boss doors. Show me Aphira. Not Aphira. I should be careful then. We might have to hold for Divine Vengeance until Aphira. You can imagine Light Smite being the most damage, but not by that much. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm seeing it pop for like 345 per instance here. Divine Dash? Yeah. Yeah. Clones may be showing up in the damage meter. Yeah. It seemed like we had a goofy run yesterday. Ooh! Please, 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 please. Don't fool around. Kind of glad there's two enemies here to trade off the Light Smites and everything, right? Summon it. Do him, do him, do him. It's not dying. You killed my friend. Discord, Decord. Oh yeah, we had to change the command because bots were coming in and triggering the Discord command. We were all confused. Stack Shock is nice. But we have to get it. Yes! Thank you. Okay. Divine Vengeance popped. Write it down. Discord in the chat. That was strange, right? Yeah. The summon is usually very good against Typhon, too. The Divine Vengeance only did like 3% of the damage there. Worth it! It's worth it, though, you know what I mean? I think we will take the triple palms. I don't think we want to roll here. Can I trigger that without getting hit? No, I cannot, really. I was kind of curious just how that would happen at the beginning of the fight. Oh, carefully now. Okay, nice and easy. Can summon one of these guys. I lost count there. Okay, I'll take that. Harry's legendary. I'm gonna be patient for it. Without profuse bleeding, it's not gonna do much anyway.
Drove it back.
Light smite goes up to 154. We'll take it. It might be global damage is gonna be the most important now. So where can we get the most global damage now? Shameless attitude from Afro. Extended family from Aphrodite. 720. Tall order? Tall order is a good one, yeah. 600. I'm tempted by the max health. Does Zeus have that much? I mean, you could get static shock, I guess. Arc flash doesn't matter. Air quality doesn't matter. There's not that much from Zeus that we really care about. So maybe I just skip more Zeus for now. G-Blow's a good boon. Profuse bleeding is a funny boon. Okay, I'm gonna take profuse bleeding because it's funny. I'm actually kind of curious now. Profuse bleeding for coffin nail, but it requires a hef doodad. You could get cutting edge as well eventually.
Excellent.
And maybe we haven't played with it enough, but only maybe. Who else is in our squad here? There's no Afro for Wispy Wiles. There's no Hef for martial art. I'm thinking about the infusions and the elements here. 5 short from that Zeus, huh? You would already be triggering Tall Order. The number of people that thought that... You see it on the subreddit often. It's like, today I learned Tall Order from Hermes. You only need 8 of one element, not 8 of every element. It's just 8 of every element is insane. That is just an outlandish amount of elements.
Shielded up.
I guess I'm going to go for that. Like, that is just, like... They must have thought that was the worst boon ever. Understandably so. Sound effects? Hello? He was just doing a lot of yapping. Wait, I gotta let one egg hatch so we can summon. Hatch, my darling, hatch. Oh, it's like the worst one. For the guys that help us out here, really. Yeah, oh, I tried. And I failed. Bait him. Run him. Summon him! Why is that triggered? Let me see. Charm is at 3%. It's not going to be that good, sadly. Because the guy just doesn't attack rapidly enough. You just want something that hits very rapidly. Also, he's already gone. Reroll with another egg? Maybe. Yeah, I'll do it. Ah, do we have time? We do have time. Egg. Egg! Oh, it's this guy. He's great. We love him. Come back. I'm in love. Let's make sweet, sweet love. Ah! Oh! You just got ejected from the arena. Oh, he's dead. I think the friend killed him, basically, because I was just running away. Well, yo, Charm, look at it. Look, it wound up second in the damage by the end there. We gotta let our friend finish him off, right? It climbed really fast, yeah, because it has like the multi-spewing flames and everything. Oh, but I never get to finish the father of all monsters off. That's you, chat. Hiya! What if there was a secret ending, chat, where you could kill Typhon during this phase via Vengeance Boons? Ready? Wait. Now. Get him! Oh, God. It's not that much when I don't trigger origination, I think. Okay. Number 1 at the end there. I did let it take it, though. I did let it take it. 85% on the blood drops by the end of that. Don't think I care about the Hera duo. I do think it's mostly about global damage boosts now. So yeah, tall order. I guess we'll fish for a shat. And putting Aphrodite in the pool could allow us to get Wispy Wiles too. Although, with Wispy Wiles, which is the one that gives you dodge per wind, you don't trigger your bullshit, your Vengeance Boons, when you dodge. Is it me? We were watching the friend deal damage there, right? Your raised servants gain any after you take damage effects from your boons. Oh, okay. So they probably don't get Heinous Affront. But they do get, if they get hit, they trigger Vengeance Boons. Yeah. I thought it would be funny. Hef Duo requires a swap. I've got hurt feelings. Got the friends are invulnerable. They can get it. Now you got me questioning it. Geek. Pretty sure they can be hit. It'd be funny if it counted when we hit them. Skilla, zone 5. Beautiful mirror. So Shatitude. It's sort of the only useful boon from her. Not gonna lie. I guess Spiritual Affirmation is some health. Hello? Can we have some fun here, please? I'll take the 14% nevertheless. The other two aren't very interesting anyway. Okay. I've got hurt feelings. Why do I have Flight of the Conchord stuck in my head? 214 gold isn't that much. A region 5 Narcissus is kind of funny, though. Could get rerolls. Could get 4 of every element. We don't have any scaling infusions yet, but we could. Yeah, we're pretty far away from those being useful. Unfortunately. It's too bad that doesn't give you ether, too. Although it wouldn't be good. Which Rallying Cry is scaled? I think they should all scale, really. Even if they're, like, a lot worse at the base or something. I think you just take this. I just don't think it's in the cards. I mean, Perfect Image is theoretical. Global damage. But not good global damage, because I am constantly being hit. Alright, Ares Legendary coming in. There's still a lot of Ares boons we want. Go around and kill all the little guys here. Come here. Stacked up out here. Can't see shit. Why can't I see shit? No surprise Light Smite dominated in this room. It's probably just G-Blow. Wait on the Ares Legendary, which is probably still not very good anyway. Cut above is useless. More boons equals more good. Profuse bleeding 5%. Air quality is useless? Does it hit profuse bleeding? It does not. So I want Lightning Lance, I guess. Zang, start a sub goal. You know what one of my friends I had an idea for? I guess he went swimming and he had to put on a wetsuit. And he legitimately thought it would be really funny to see me put on a wetsuit on stream as like a sub goal. It's like, sounds a little perverted. I mean, maybe it would be funny if it's like too small for me, but only maybe. I don't know if extra dose really does anything. Wants to see me squirm. Okay, we buy the yarn. And we go to Hermes now and pray, and we spend some rolls here, actually. Holy shit. We try to get success rate, because that would affect the Divine Vengeance and the Double Strike. There you go, some of that, sure. Fuck. Well, I'm not taking paid dues. Well, I guess it's tall order then. Damn it. Why you gotta trick me like that? Pay dues? Yeah, the yarn basically made paid dues show up, it feels, huh? I don't know what's more important at that point. The tall order or the success rate, but... Exhaust Riser is good for us. Shimmering Rockets is kind of interesting, but I still think it's Exhaust Riser. I just want the max health. We'll go this way. G-Blow, let's go. Wow. Snow Queen is a nice boon. Arctic Gale? Oh. I'll take the Arctic Gale. The slow is actually helpful. Remember when I wore the Catwoman cosplay over my jeans? Yeah, I wasn't totally comfortable. Like only having one layer of clothing kind of between me and chat, and that layer being a Catwoman outfit. Not gonna lie. Maybe it turns out I'm a never nude and I just didn't know it. Oh man, I've taken some damage. Come here, dude. Damn it. Okay. I want to kill someone ASAP in phase 2. Could be the drummer. That way we can summon them. Out your rise. You can kill the tentacle and summon that. But I don't think they're as good, but maybe I should just take what I can get early on. They don't stay forever anyway. Oh boy. I don't think the drummer's even dead. Oh, no, they are. Is it just you? Oh, we killed the other? I don't even know how. I'll accept that. Ooh! Yikes! That was painful. That was painful. Light Smite #1. Again, not a surprise, really. Divine Vengeance was 3rd, so Divine Vengeance is doing something. Does Hands of Friend appear trigger self-healing? Whenever you take damage, restore some health. It's super slow, so I don't know how much it would really matter anyway. It's supposed to be 30% of whatever you lost. Is that what it says? So I don't even know if it makes sense, really.
That's good.
1 million damage light smite run. It's probably going to be up there, right? I don't even know what's going to help me the most now. Yeah, I don't know how it would work. Maybe it does work. Concave Stone is probably a bit dangerous now. Moonbeam ain't even that great. Hera was who I was thinking of for the purposes of the Godsend. So maybe we'll put Hera on now, and then we'll use Moonbeam in the next zone. Could aim for extended family. We'll take that. Yeah. See you later. Robo, huh?
How predictable.
I'm actually kind of scared. I'm a little concerned. Even a life tax wouldn't really save us now because Kronos is going to hit us for like 70 damage a pop anyway. Now, Unseen Ire is kind of funny because it does work with Heinous Front. But with a 40-second cooldown, I don't think it's that important.
This is my father's realm.
Maybe if it circumvented it, right? It's got to be Deep Descent. It's got to be. This is going to be the hardest part of the run probably, is this fight, right? We have plenty of time so we can do extra chambies. I think I turned down some defense at one point, like Snow Queen or something, which I may end up regretting. All right, don't screw me. Please give me some extra chambers. I actually have time for them for once. Please. Did I buy the Catwoman costume or did someone send it to me? I don't remember now. Why did I put it on? It might have been for charity. There's Hera. Pretty sure someone sent it to me. Charity or pleasure? Why not both? Probably just summoning a little rat here. Get him! It's getting like laggy. Extend the family. Hell yeah. We take? More global damage. We're getting there. I guess we take the money. I think that was also the time where it was definitely for charity, but someone left a comment on YouTube that was like, I don't know why you wear these disgusting outfits. You lost one today, bro. Meanwhile, we have this giant overlay that shows how much money people have donated to make me wear the costume. Like, oh, okay. All right, I guess if that gets on your nerves. I'm not saying you have to sit there and enjoy me purring into the microphone dressed as Catwoman. Just skip that one video, though. That's all I'm saying. This porn website sucks. This one video I clicked on had a dick in it. No anvil for me. Steady growth? It's a bit late. Does Arctic Ring help me? It's a bit late for steady growth. There's a lot of crap-a-boons here. Watch the clip? Oh, no. Wait, how old is this? There's only 5 views on it. When is this from? Oh, this is old. Hold on. All right, real quick. Just a quick break. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, hey. Look at the same old... Go ahead and unsub. It's okay. Go ahead. Boring content? Make sure you come on over to twitch.tv/Haelian. I totally forgot that we even did this because I don't think I ever ended up using it. Because it was meant to be an outro for YouTube, and I was like, it's too much. It was too much, to say the least. Too much, I say. I mean, I certainly commit. If there's one thing I do, it's commit. Oh, I can't even get Frosty Veneer because I only got 3 water. Oh boy.
Come back again,
I'm stuck here. I don't know what to take. I feel like Arctic Ring might actually help us. You know what I mean? Spaghetti Zone, thank you so much for the gift sub to Vladimir Poopin. That was the person that clipped it or something. There's another clip where I was like, Munch can't stop playing with my tail. Oh my. Oh dear. We get 1 more water towards Frosty Veneer. Local climate's useless. You could roll for Snow Queen because I never got it. Only 1 hit though. 310 max health is actually slightly low for where we are, I'd say. I know Storm Ring is like good damage, but it's probably nothing compared to everything else we got. I'm gonna swap. Snow Queen is in now. We'll just take that then. We take the armor. I'm gonna take the elements to hopefully eventually get enough water for Frosty Veneer.
Quick dip.
Okay, ready? Thank you, Spaghetti Zone. How come I don't do exciting stuff like that anymore? It's a good question. It's a fair question, honestly. I think there's an element of like... well, laziness. I can't deny that. There's also an element of like, I don't know, you kind of run out of ideas. You know what I mean? Summon. Not that like, the Catwoman idea was like the pinnacle. Not to mention it was probably just straight up given to me by someone else. The orbs. I wait. Patience. I think, therefore I am. That thing might actually kind of demolish Cronus Force a little bit. Alright, we got the stun lock on him. Whoopsie. Oh, did that trigger against me? Where's Charm Friend? Oh, it's only 2%. Never mind. Oh shit, I kind of forgot what the hell we were doing. And thus I just kind of stood there. I have a good amount of health. Run. Damn it! 39. Don't worry, self-healing will save me. Oh, that was a phase. God, he was so fast in that phase, wasn't he? He's doing the badonkadonk. Okay, we got the guy that heals me. It's not for much, though. And it sometimes just, like, straight up doesn't work, is the way I feel. You killed my friend! Okay. Dan is amazing in drag. I don't even try. It's usually just like a wig at best. And then like a mermaid tail. Every time. Even when I'm dressed as Cruella de Vil. You know what I mean? Mermaid tail. Do, 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 do. I've been slightly disincentivized after weird comments. And you might say, oh, were people creepy about it? Did they say you were sexy or something? It's like, no, it's usually the opposite. We're like, this is gross, bro. What does your wife think of this? It's like, she's in the clip. She's in the clip. She's right there. Whatever, you get over it. 92% speed, baby. You done? Boink. Damage cap. My friend. Where? Where? That. Oh. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 12. One, two. Do we even get the doppelganger? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Wait a second. Rockets don't do shit in this game, chat. Get smoked, idiot. Light Smite #1. Divine Vengeance not far behind, though. Since there was so much single target happening. Divine Vengeance kind of popping. And then we still got 2 zones. Who do we got? Why is Eris always last? I swear to God, every time. Who do you think did his makeup? Exactly. Decided your drag name is Belle Avita. Oh, that's cool. That could be my porn name, too. All right, we used Terra, so let's use Moonbeam to get better friends. This was supposed to be the heinous affront build, but it kind of wound up being a friend build. Chad, what's your porn name? I know, don't act like you haven't thought of it. Porn name? What's that? Haha. Porn? I would never. I don't want the max health, though. Will she come back? She might come back. I have 4 rolls. Could come back. All right. Danny DeVito. My Magnum condoms. Buster Fat Nut. Oh, good lord. Ham Hawk. It's a bit too on the nose, it feels, right? I guess that's not on the nose, actually. On the nose would be like Johnny Fat Dick or something, huh? Lovely Jubblies. Lovely Jubblies. Yeah. Ham Fast Ramji? What the hell is that? Why is everything gotta have a ham in it? Get him! That's a big boy, huh? Oh, me max health. She's low. Vicious Strike #1, which is shocking that it's ever really there right now. God, we get so many blood drops. If only we could make better use of them, really. We could get the duo between Apollo and Ares, I suppose. Slay foes without being hit. So that's my whole shtick. Boink. Oh, you're not dead. Scared me. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. I think all the light smites are burning my brain out. Grizzly gain. Not good. Shocking Loss is back, baby! Well, it's the only one that does anything. Alright. Zap, zap. Why have we gotten Shocking Loss every run? Yeah, #1 of the betas. At least this time it was kind of late in the run, so we could see something else work. Every time. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I shouldn't have taken in Zeus here. He ain't got shit left for me. No. I just took the door without thinking. That was bad. We could have rolled this into Ares or someone cool. But no. You blew it, Dan. You blew it. What's that other big fellow right there? Where'd you go? Slow him down, Demeter. Slow him down. This guy might have like the most health in the game, potentially, for a single mob. Hailstorm or Static Shock? Hailstorm's really not that good. Static Shock probably does more damage. Freeze effects also cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike hail-afflicted foes. Static Shock. Trust. We're in this fight. In this fight is just him again. How about two? Okay, you can still snag a Wispy Wiles for 28% Dodgerino. Hey, it's a run where I didn't wind up with 1,000 health. Well, it's safe to say that we need to take that. Too late for King's Ransom? Yeah, you'd have to swap Hera in somewhere. It would have to be the dash or the magic regen. That's the only way it would work, sadly. Frosty Veneer, even though I'm short of water. I guess I'll take my 6th water with Cold Storage. And these don't really matter. Don't think we're ever getting martial art. Last zone is Aphira. Well, we can spend our rolls in Aphira at least. So that will be neat. I'm selling out my friends so hard right now. But they did actually play, a couple of my friends played Hades 2 to some degree after 1.0. I don't think either of them finished. But my friend was talking about how Eris keeps killing him. The girl on the beach, he said. I'm like, yeah, she's pretty tough. And he said, yeah, I've already looked online for photos of her. I'm like, bro, please. Met her once on the beach. Already had R34 filled out on the search bar. Ah! Yeah! Oh, 83. Run away for a minute. Make self-healing do some work for once. Ah! Oh, she hit me again. I've got self-healing. Okay. Come on, Wispy Wiles, carry me home. Oh, I can't see shit. Woo! Too much speed. Close one. I'll wait over here for a minute. I can't tell what the hell you're doing. Get out of the flames, lady. Whoa. Do something, rockets! Finish her. Damn it. I've never been in this fight for so long. Get her, Shark Boy! Pop it! Oh, I never heard that part of the song before. One more. Okay, and luckily it is what I would say is the easiest boss in a Dream Dive. Blitz came back up, huh? Oh boy. I'm actually kind of frightened. It's got to be a knuckly bone though. We'll take that, although I don't think it does anything. I doubt we'll need that sustenance, but we're not going to need the money elsewise. Beat this boss with one simple trick.
Am I moving forward or back?
Palm is really bad. I was going to say, like, give me almost anything else, but more Zeus is not good. We're sorta out of the Zeus. Hailstorm! I guess that's something. I doubt it'll show up in the meters for as even 1% though.
Let's have a look around.
Ares for legendary. Medea's got some nice boons still. Already got Wispy Wilds. Frosty Veneer. Do I have enough water? We go for that from Demeter. There's still the Ares legendary. That seems like a bit much. Enfeeblement of Cowards. Didn't I take something else that slows everything down? There's Arctic Gale and Hard Target. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Is this going to break the game? What if it hits 100% though, chat? Is that going to be bad? They're going to start moving backwards.
Okay.
I feel like that could be bad. We'll save the max health for later. Let's take this Ares. This attack, 100%. Bro, you can't claim you did 99.99 to that enemy. I already did, and it was dead. He's padding his numbers, chat. He's padding his numbers. He's only taking the easy ones. Yeah. That's still pretty cool with profuse bleeding. It's too bad we couldn't get the Hef Duo, I guess, with all these blood drops, but... Alright, we'll roll some doors into Ares, I'm kind of thinking. If we can. That doesn't matter, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Well, fuck, come on now.
Good here.
Really? Because I'm about to cap out the Path of Stars. Hello? Oh boy, max magic. Just what the doctor ordered. Get me out of this hellscape. I've got hurt feelings. Don't need that. Yes. Legendary, 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 legendary. I would say Blood Spree, but the boss probably hits us for like 60 a pop, so what's the point? It's gonna one-shot me anyway. I've got a feeling. You know what my out is if wife's ever upset at me? I put on that one song by Fly the Conchords, I'm Not Crying. It's so good. She can't not laugh when that song's on. She can't not. It's the part about cutting onions because they're making a lasagna for one. She can't not laugh. Capped out. I'm not crying. I think we're actually out of Ares boons. Or at least borderline. I didn't think it would actually happen. With the new Ares, you really want like a lot of things from them now, right? You want a lot of jazz from that jabroni. It's kind of cool, honestly. But I don't know. Profuse bleeding, 10%, baby. There's Frosty Veneer to take away some damage from my mouth. Is there anything else, really? I have 2 rolls. We don't apply weak. Apollo's done. Zeus is done. Hera, 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 Hera. Hera the dog that bit ya. I don't think so. I was gonna say, give me some more max health. No dice. Proper upbringing? Yeah, I guess so. Zappity zap. Zappity zap. Yeah, most of these runs have been based around like King's Ransom, Queen's Ransom, right? Because you kind of need something that scales that hard when you're going across 8 zones. Something that can actually continuously scale. Proper upbringing, yeah, it's the best one. That's a lot of boosts here, too. I've been trying to think of other things that do well longer term in a run. I already forgot. I keep forgetting this. That duo doesn't still exist, the one that scales with max health, does it? Didn't they get rid of it? Natural selection. They got rid of it, right? Yeah. That would be funny in this run, right? Party appetite. It's gone, right? Is Demeter Afro? Is it still there? Oh, shit. I haven't seen it in so long. I wonder why. It's not even that hard to... Oh, you know why? It requires a boon of Demeter that is not her cast. Honestly, the reason why I never see this duo boon. Okay, we're gonna have to do that and go big max health. Right? Knucklebones, go! Those projectiles don't look slower. Oh, okay, those ones are slower. Knucklebones is gonna dominate here. Oh, summon, summon, summon. It's just one of these guys. They don't hit very rapidly, so it's not great. Damn it. Sort of a spicy run here. What if they could grab my friend? Oh my god, what's happening? 85%. 86%. No! Wow, I still got hit! Send him back. Woo! Woo! Well, it was a tougher one, right? We did it.
Good night.
We did it. Light Smite 732,000. Yay! It was still fun, just a bit more challenging. Then Blitz, then Divine, then Dash Strike, then Divine Vengeance. Divine Vengeance came kind of late, so it was good. But we didn't get everything that you'd really want to make Divine Vengeance truly pop. Because what you really need is, well, you need some palms on it, probably too. It can hit up to 4 times. There's a 50% chance to trigger additional times, right? So you need success rate to up to 50%. Need success rate also for double strike to get double pops out of it, potentially. And then you just need probably a few levels on it to really make it sing. To make it sing. But yeah, Enos up front. Boom. Hopping and locking. Hopping and locking. And this is after the supposed fix that I don't think I even discussed. Where Enos up front now actually triggers even if you kill the enemy you are applying wounds to. Where is this Buo boon? Because I guess that wasn't working before? There it is. I found it. Lighty Smitey. If you get Heinous up front and then you, like, just and you just do it like a small King's Ransom that hits Double Strike and Divine Vengeance a lot, it's like a whole nother run, honestly, on its own. What if this was 25% more damage for every element you have at least 8 of? Okay, that might be too good. Well, in a normal run that's not 8 zones, it's still, that would be quite hard to achieve. Come on, Supergiant. Fix your infusions, honey. Let's look at this real quick. Light Smite number 1, then Blitz, then Knuckle Bones, of course, then just the attack. Profuse Bleeding? That's not bad for 1 boon. It did better than Divine Vengeance. That's not bad for 1 boon, right? Well, no, it's not 1 boon, I'm afraid. It's not 1 boon, I'm afraid. I wish it was just 1 boon. Because it took, we have a dual boon specifically just for it. And then we have Visceral Impact. And then we have the Legendary. And then we have Grizzly Gain. Yeah, whatever. Chat, thanks so much for coming. Happy Thursday. Come back tomorrow for a happy Friday. It's chat picks tomorrow. Chat picks. Chat picks. Let's send it to a friend. For chat picks. Da 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 da. Ba 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 bum 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 da da. Let's see. We'll keep it in the Hades 2 fam. We'll send you over to our good friend, the Dark Omen. The Dark Omen. Not a Dark Omen. The chat, even. The. Can you believe it? Next week, there's no stream Monday. I'm sorry. I have a high school graduation to attend. That's at 5 p.m. on a Monday. And we're all just really confused, but I don't know. Maybe it's also normal in some ways. 5 p.m. on a Monday. In the heart of Boston, too. It's like, ugh. Yeah, the prediction. Oh, sorry. I'll have to do it after the raid. Any other announcements? I don't think so. I think that's it. Chat, show some love to Omen for me. Be kind, be gentle, be virile, whatever. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.